Hello, hello. It is another stream of Honkai Star Rail. And last time, we started the 3.5 story. You know, better late than never. And we realized that with Lycus's one secret trick, we skipped 1,000 years and everything went from, oh guys, we got this, to, oh gosh, we don't got this anymore. So, really, we're just watching to see what happened while we were gone. And, you know, it's clear things were not great. But that's okay, because it was not our problem, really. In any case, yeah, that's the plan for today. Try to finish this MSQ. I have a lot of stuff that I need to do this week. Hope 3.6 does not rob me completely. I know Dan Hung was free, which is great. But also, I still need his light cone. There is that. And then, if there is time, well, there's still the restaurant event that I need to do because I haven't done it yet. And supposedly it has characters from this story. And I'd like to very much not be spoiled. So yeah, let's get into it. So what is the worst that happened with Saritra and Electra? My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past, it's a toast to the future. Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus, our iron beast to trample the universe. Great monarch, I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible? In other words, trust me, is what she says. Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Oh, yeah, the Washtopia. Right? We're going there next, right? Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Well, like, it's just chilling over there, and so are we, and we're just like, yeah, this did not end out the way that we all intended it to be. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars. Kampai! Or things like that. Sea of Stars! The Sea of Stars! Hoping everything went well. Clearly not. Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now. Join me. Witness the end of this futile dream cooked up by me because I'm the cheating DM of this adventure. There's a way out of this illusion. Quick, let's celebrate together. You have to find us through. You have? Okay, nope, we're not doing that right now. Nope, that's a future me problem. Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
命令を注いであげる。
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade, and you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
高貴なる騎士よ、王はすでに玉座に疲れた。この栄光はお前の功績でもある。この杯で
So
敬意を
these are
示そう。
Sareja's 5 generals, and they're all like, yeah, let's celebrate. Everything will work out. Trust. Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
高貴なる騎士よ、その無限の力で私たちを大空を征服する旅に導いて。
No.
さあ、
Oh.
誓いの
Excuse me?
証として杯を交わしましょう。
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow.
わかった。共に杯を掲げよう。
And drink we shall. Raise your glass. Wonder when she changed her name from Electra to Tislin's. Probably a little bit later down the line. Dots.
深海にいた頃は火というものを知らなかった。そんな私が丘に上がった時に初めて見た光は黄金の血が灯した戦火だった。
In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war lit with golden blood.
その炎にヒレを焼かれ、私は痛みを感じた。そして
It scorched my fins, made me feel pain, and
同時に胸を焼くような激しい渇望を感じたのだ。
ignited an unprecedented hunger.
その渇望はすべての英雄たちの中で揺らめいている。あまりにも眩しくて
A hunger,
目を焼かれるかと思ったほどだ。
a hunger that flickers in every hero's heart, so bright, yet so blinding.
見ろ、王もいらっしゃったぞ。
Look, the monarch herself is taking her seat.
物を献上しているわ。
Hear that? The court sings her praises.
偉業をたたえましょう。
Come, join us and praise her glory. I love this journey that brings the feast. I love the people on the journey. I love the monarch chosen by the people. I'm not allowed to get that. Understood.
もう一方の目は屍の山を見据えている。
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
あの方は恐怖と死よりも栄誉ある名を好んだ。
And yet she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
ああ、人々が言うように臆病者は死ぬ前に幾度も死を味わうものだ。
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
しかし勇者が死を迎えるのは生涯で一度だけ。
But the
そ
brave...
のことは神々が証明してくれるでしょう。
I'm sorry, that's twice now I interrupted you. But the brave face death but once, which goes stand witness.
出征の前日、私たちは高らかに唱歌を歌いながら旅の準備をした。
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars.
王の軍勢は巨獣に乗り、海流のように宇宙の各地へと進軍していった。
The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos.
星々は次々と戦火に焼かれ、やがて王冠の旗が翻った。
Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war.
そしてついに最後の白旗が巨大な帝国の誕生を告げる。この小さな池にもようやく平和と繁栄が訪れたのだ。
As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars, and this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace.
これが物語の結末だ。どうだ、楽しんでもらえただろうか。
That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor in this dream, did you enjoy the show? The fantasy ends here? Because that's not what happened, is it?
そうだな。これは杯の中の泡に過ぎない。
Yes, just fake bubbles glinting on the surface of poured wine.
心配するな。私もそろそろこの酩酊の夢から覚めなければと思っていたところだ。
It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream. Indeed, I have long known that there's a treasure chest over there. Treasure chest, please. Thank you. Oh, and yeah, there's enemies behind us to make sure we don't go back. Let's be nice. Raise this back up. There we go. I thought that might aggro a little bit. I hit the wrong button. Whoops. That's okay. Let the wind claim you. Go over here. Maybe see if there's another trick. Ooh, garment maker. Hello there. Been a while indeed. This magnificent corner of the square has been excluded from all past stage plays. Was there simply no role left to give it, or did the dream's master will it to remain untouched by the smell of the sea? You can't tell. Thoughts. Or maker remained silent, or perhaps his voice has already been lost to the sea. That's fine. We'll talk to it later and it'll have a lot to say, won't it? Blessing there. Is there a bug nearby? No. That's okay. The Imperator is dead. The Imperator is dead. The Imperator is dead. My fire is dead. My light is dead. I'm not gonna let them do their thing quite yet. Nope. Gotta see if there's more treasure over this way first. Oh, I'm not drunk. If you don't believe me, I can tell you a funny tale from city. Go on. Then which drunk's funny tale do you want to hear about? Hisselins. Lady Hisselins is a demigod. Demigods can't get drunk. Ask about someone else. Okay. How about Dux, Fregoris? One day, Dux Fregoris had too much honey brew to drink and sighed as he sat next to me. I asked him what was wrong and he said he remembered something embarrassing. I prompted him for more details and he talked about how he had set up a forum in Okayama when he was drunk. He wanted to discuss the eminence of the great Imperator with the citizens and posted many long essays. I replied, that doesn't sound bad at all. Everyone knows that's the way he is. But he said, he realized the next day there were 3 people in the forum. Himself, Lady Hisselins, and the great Imperator. That's all. Yeah, you're drunk. Hello, Halia. Hello? As you can see, the Imperator is dead, supposedly. Her heart is dead. I hope your day is going well. I think I'm close to finishing this story, but it's clear that things that were supposed to go well did not go well. As for me, I'm doing alright today. Definitely feel a lot better than I was a couple days ago. Just, kind of taking it easy today. Which is fine. Glad to hear it. Especially for a Monday. Definitely a lot better than what's going to happen to these two.
かつて僕の即位に歓声を上げた民衆が今や僕の死に喝采を送っている。
Who once cheered for my ascension, and now they cheer for my fall.
銀がついぞ届かなかった戦場。
And if there's time after the story, I'll try out the event. And if there's even more time after that, I'll figure out what to do from there. Yeah, words in the air like in Limbus. Yeah, they thought the idea was like, ooh, that's a good idea. Gonna take that. Yoink. Next are gonna be lyrics, and we're gonna hear like a song just like as we get closer and closer to boss theme, and it's just ominous Millie in the background. Oh, you came to say hi and lurk? That's all good. I appreciate that you stopped by anyways. Yeah, just if you look, that's totally fine. Enjoy the story. Enjoy the stream. The cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach.
王は旅の終点にたどり着くことなく、その野望もろとも深海に葬り去られた。
Turns out conquering too many things is in fact not a good idea. Hello, Cat Miru. Oh, why are you bonking me like that? from the get-go. But in any case, welcome, welcome. Hope your day is going well. Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. As you can see, these two ladies are not having a great time.
これが真の結末だ。王の大使は剣先によって切り裂かれ、その華麗なる衣装は黄金の血に染まった。
This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade, her regal robes soaked in golden blood.
そして王を手にかけたのは、
And the one who struck her down,
その命を奪ったのは、
the one who struck her down, thoughts.
彼女に忠誠を誓った剣気だった。
Was her most loyal gladius. Why?
理由など語るまでもない。この小さな池に生きる魚には荒れ狂う運命の波に抗う力が。
No, I think explaining yourself would be quite important.
ただそれだけの話だ。
This is gonna be part of the pop quiz later. You're gonna be like, hey, so why did Electra end up killing Ceridra? And we're just gonna look and be like, I can't answer that question. I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate.
岸辺をさまよい続けた末にようやく見つけた炎を私は自らの手で消してしまった。
I wandered ashore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand.
わからない。海洋の共演もカイザーの野望もオンパロスの存在も全てが虚妄だというのなら私たちの旅に
Gosh, Hislin's so pretty. I like they changed her name back from Electra to Hislin's again. Nice touch. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphora's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? I noticed that a lot of games lately are doing the, oh, what's the point of life theme? Not saying it's bad, but just I noticed it's, you know, it's a funny coincidence. What's the purpose of life? Thoughts.
救世主が戻ってきたらこの馬鹿げた宴を終わりにしよう。
When the deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end.
だが灰色の小魚、私はやはり願わずにはいられないのだ。
But, Grey Fry, I can't help but wonder.
この火を覆う宴がいつまでも続くことを。
Oh, that's a nice contrast compared to how we're like, nah, the flame chase gotta end. I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
どうやら彼女もあなたの来訪に気づいたようですね。その証拠に元凶が揺らぎ始めています。
It seems she sensed your presence. Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack.
何はともあれ、ここで一度劇の冒頭で投げかけた問いに立ち戻りましょう。洞窟の囚人は目に映る影や耳に届く小玉の正体を見極め、それらが本物の世界ではないことに気づけると思いますか？
Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality?
ご覧いただいた通り、枷を外され、周囲を見回した後、ようやく歩き出した彼女を待ち受けていたのは、耐え難い苦痛だけでした。
As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain.
背中を照らしていた炎を一度も直視したことがなかったために、その両目は焼かれてしまい、前へと進む方法を一度も学んだことがなかったために、その両足は震えていて、立つのもやっとの状態だったのです。
The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward.
そして彼女は 果てしない戸惑いと恐怖に飲み込まれてしまい、影と小玉こそが本物の世界なのだと信じるようになりました。
And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world.
さて、ここでお聞きしたいのですが、銀河を生きる私たちは彼女より目覚めた存在と言えるでしょうか。七死人、命なき者よ、どうか考えてみてください。
But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this.
あなたが歩む運命と信仰している愛を、そして自らの手で開拓してきたものもすべて洞窟の壁に映る影に過ぎないのではありませんか。
The paths you tread, the aeons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands. Could it all be someone else's projected shadow?
この問いの答えは、あなたがすべての真相を見届け、半神たちが私のために用意した牢獄にたどり着いたとき、改めてお聞きすることにしましょう。
Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face.
神霊の慣習として、私はカスラエナが背負い続けた3000万を超える輪廻を見届けてきました。
I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories borne by Kaslana.
数千年の歳月など、私にとっては砂粒を形作る一つの分子程度のもの。そして銀河の尺度から見れば、オンパロスなど砂浜に散らばる無数の砂粒の一つに過ぎません。
1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me, because all I can do was just turn off my consciousness after the first week, just like another blood fiend in a certain train. And Forius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. And I really love the sound of my own voice. Says Lygus.
神経をすり減らすことなどありえないのですよ。
I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Not intentionally, but what if we took that grain and just like shove it in your throat and let you choke on it? Have you considered that, Lygus? What if that happened?
さあ、歳月の力で海底へと続く扉を開け、忠誠心に苛まれた監獄長を見つけ出してください。そして世界の過信へと進み、私たちの因縁に決着をつけるのです。
Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depth. Go find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us.
その宮殿は命定によって緩んだ海洋の半身の精神を映し出しています。そこであなたは旧世の女子師の真なる序章を目にすることになるでしょう。
That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean, intoxicated, stagnant. There you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance.
海流に現れ、覆い隠されてきた罪悪の歴史。征服を名目に行われた生贄の儀式。500人もの黄金栄の地で築き上げられた半身へと至る階段を。
An ugly history long buried by tides and shame, a staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. And yet we only see like 5 corpses on screen. Pretend each of those corpses were 100 humans, even though they look very much like the Titankin, the things from the Black Tide. Don't worry about it. It's artistic liberties. We ran out of the budget halfway through.
では世界の心臓でお待ちしています。
Now let us end the world.
ただしそこにたどり着くためにはまず酔いしれた監獄長を見つけ出さねばなりませんがね。
Let us watch the end of the world from here.
創世の家臣に続く道がある。
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis. I am your labyrinth, says the achievement. What is the achievement? Don't the achievement or not say something rude. Give me burning hands, a brazier for my soul, and ice of the loneliness. Ah, sevenfold ice. You don't need to do that. You don't need to hurt people like that. Instead, I'll hurt these little pig thingies just for the Janus blessing. Won't need it, but could be useful. Gungan dream is over, and it immediately changed. Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. And do like that they changed it right there. Explore the submerged palace and secrets buried by the sea. If they manage to do some kind of like water caustic effect in one of the environments, I'm just gonna go insane because I love that so much. I love aquatic like aesthetics so much, especially when it's executed so well. Like Ender Lily did like an amazing job with those like aquatic features yesterday. I'm still gushing about them. I made a post on Blue Sky, and even then I'm just like, this. If I don't stop myself like from that one post, I was just gonna go on, and people are gonna be like, this girl just literally started yesterday. Why is she speaking so much about this? The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase. The flow of time has slowed down. Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion. Oh! So the Imperator's crimes were veiled. Banish the mad sea siren. Stay away from Polyonis. This cup of honey brew, what a sweet aroma. Run, Virginia. Looks Helcotithis. We can't give up here. Love steeps in death. How delicious. And instead we're just gonna blow the Phaidon, because Phaidon is strong. Really all you see is a remnant of history. And your interference is just another equally futile echo. Oh yeah, team's doing fine by the way. Don't worry, I can play the game. Trust, I can play it, but you know, I don't think it's necessary right now. Let Phaidon do his job. It'll be fine. It'll work out. Trust.
心に刻め
You got this fight on.
抜け殻よ余人よ愛せに暁を
Didn't even use the Siegedra copy.
敵を追い払ったよ。
Apollonius. Yeah, look, I chased the enemy away.
でももう先には進めないかもしれない。
But I think I can't go any further.
すまないバージニアお前まで
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
いいの。あなたのそばで死ねるのは幸せなことだから。
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
ああなんと皮肉な運命でしょう
Such an ironic twist of fate.
世界の基盤が揺らいでからも無情なるカイザーは過去3000万回の輪廻と同じ決断を下しました
Because you cheated, Lycus. You're the cheating DM. Even if she has knowledge, you're gonna be like, nah, make sure that she never thinks of this particular thought process that will lead her to another outcome. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles.
最初の火を追う旅でカイザーたちはスティコシアに進軍恐ろしい数の精霊が
Gosh, the water's so
ステ
pretty.
ィクスから
I mean, ignore the dead person,
巨浪のよう
but
に
like,
英雄
just
たちに押し寄せた
it's like glimmering like stars. Oh my gosh. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave.
あなたの目の前に広がる地獄はその戦いの再現です
The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
アポロニウス見て
There's a bug just chilling in the
敵を追い
water.
払ったよ。
There's a bug just chilling. No, I'm gonna listen to him first. Is he okay?
ずっと渡せなかった手紙がある
Let's pretend he's okay.
読
There's
んであげるね
a letter. I never got to give it you. Let me read it to you.
私が書いた最後の詩
It's my final poem.
木陰に落ちる死者の姿はまるで年輪を背負った巨石のよう
The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back, like a boulder bearing the rings of time.
宙を漂う
The boulder
光の
being
歌
fine
は
on.
まるで森
It
を
all comes back to him.
風音のよ
The
う
bird
しかし
help.
その裂け目からは逃げられない
The bird's song is a whisper of wind through the forest, but it cannot pass the fractures in his form.
なぜならその巨石の重さが鳥の翼と芽吹いた心を抑えているからだ
His weight presses down on the bird's wings and a stirring heart within. Finally closes his eyes.
ずっと言いたかったことがある
I always wanted to tell you.
詩を読むお前はとても美しい
You look beautiful when you read poetry. Dots. They tie together. Her voice reciting poetry grows ever fainter, fading with each breath until they all vanish completely at her lips, like wind slowly dying away.
バージニア新世界で会おう
Virginia, see you in the new world. His form grows rigid, but his kind smile remains as if he were a benevolent statue frozen in time, and they hold hands because they know that's the only way they could actually do so properly without being scolded for being improper. They lay side by side for the first time, never to wake from this dream again. They're dead. That's okay. Wait, is there something behind it? No, there's not. Alright, little bug chilling in the water. Come on, move, water current. How are you feeling, little bug? I'll continue to stay here and wait for the water current to bring me to an unknown destination. No, you're not. I'm just gonna yoink you, just like that. But this isn't a water current. Eep. Bye. Yeah, it's beautiful though. I know, like, this is a terrible situation, but like, oh man, look at it. Look at how good it is. Something really simple, but they did it just like that. We look back. Everything's fine over there. Just fine. In fact, we could probably talk to them and be like, oh, chicken strains the ocean, time sinks down, talking turbulence cause. Yeah, I'm back. A familiar heroes beam with joy celebrating a return, yet you know this too remains a hollow memory. Yeah, trust. Don't worry, I'm here to save everybody. Trust.
その歌声は辛い過去を喜びのベールで覆い隠した。
A painful past yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song.
ああ、捨てられた2つのデータが誰かの帰りを待っているようです。
Ah, two discarded data clusters, waiting for someone's return, it seems.
さあ、歴史を再現して神殿の海を越え。 私の元へ来てください。
Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side. Oh, black tide's in the way. That's rude. Can I grab this? No, I can't. You can't. Ah, there's something in there. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh. Oh, that's like a huge gorge. But wait, it's like a pool? Oh my gosh. Wait, that's pretty. Oh my gosh, you could just like imagine. Oh, you could. I bet you can like travel. Oh my gosh. I love this place. I do. Gosh, back when I played Genshin, like, oh, I love how they do like a slow effect here because it's the ocean and everything. That's so cool. Oh, and I can't even go into water just like that, huh? There's treasure right there. I remember when I played Genshin, like, I loved Watatsumi Island so much just because of just, oh, they did everything right about it. Between, like, the music and the effects and the choral and everything. Oh, it was great. And then I stopped playing because I was waiting for Dainsliff. Yeah, I finally made it! Familiar heroes beam with joy, celebrating your return, yet you know this too remains a hollow memory. Anything else? Can I go up here? Yeah, sorry, Ligas. Nope, we're coming back a little bit later. Trust. Yeah, I love the whole slow-mo stuff here too. Or miracle? I love how happy everything sounds. It's like nothing bad is happening. That would be silly. What a wretched way to die. A flame chase army devoured by warbling fish. Never saw it coming. You'll never see it. I'm not gonna subject people listening to that. I'm actually, I don't have any practice in singing. Look, the cruel Imperator and her knight commander, the pitiful warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with the blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. Rivers and desert? this path of the prisoner is far from over. No, I want to go back though, because we gotta go and, you know, do stuff, right? Oh, there's another one right there, huh? Well, I'll be back. Trust. I'll be back. I'll be back. Is the elevator still working, or is it like... Oh, it's dead. Alright. Going back down. Sorry, Legus. Not yet. I'm not listening to you quite yet. Rewind to Shattered Crown. That's the conversation between Hislis and Saridra. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. See? These guys are just fine. Eat fish. Fish are dead. I can't rewind it. Makes sense. Makes sense why I can't. I need to go down and up. Understood. Imperator. Imperator.
見てくださいましたかこの勇姿カイザーカイザー見てくださいましたか
Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
バカね。まだわからないの。
You fool. How could he still not get it even now?
彼女の策があったなら、今こんな窮地に陥ってるはずがない。彼女は最初からこの戦いの結末を知っていたのよ。
With her schemes, do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start.
あの暴君、この手で殺してやらないと気が済まないわ。
That tyrant. I swear I'll kill her with my own hands.
まさかカイザーが私たちを無駄死にさせるはずがない。
Labinius, you gotta keep telling yourself that.
オンパロスを裏切ることなど絶対にありえない。
No, she wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She would have never betrayed her dreams or Amphorius.
カイザー、私は愚か者だ。だからこそあなたのご意志を永遠に信じている。
Imperator, I know I don't have a brain, so I'll believe in your commands to the very end.
どうかこの命を手に星々へと至る偉業を成し遂げてください。
Take my life and finish the conquest of stars. Dots. His shattered armor ceases its rise and fall. His unclosed eyes remain resolute, sharp as a broken blade.
バカ犬。私も復讐するのは無理そうね。暴君。この東輪鏡がいなければ征服の旅は必ず失敗に終わる。
You mutt. Looks like I won't get my revenge after all. Tyrant, without me, your conquest is doomed.
恥をかいてスティクスに来る日を待ってるわ。そしてその王冠をいただいた頭をこの手で切り落としてあげる。
I'll be waiting for you in the river of souls to slice off that crown-wearing head of yours.
覚えてなさい。私はあなたにも運命にも一度も屈したことはないって。
Remember this. I never bowed to you or fate. Thoughts. Storm beside her slowly stills, tears and blood pooling at her eyes corners like a shallow ponds of golden rain. Yoink! For the first time, they coexist in harmony, dwelling in eternal peace with no more conflicts. Alright, so, you know, everybody's doing great so far. Doing just fine, believe me. Yeah, how about I do this in a moment? Nah, let me... I need to go up. There is treasure to be had. Sorry, Legus, you're not important enough. You see, I gotta get those stellar jades so I can just keep on rolling. You know what I mean? I guess, sir, you would understand, right? You gotta believe in the Gamba. Gamba is great. We love Gamba here. I wonder what happens if I do this. Am I cooked or do I have to leave that on? That felt like a trap for a moment. Alright, gonna rewind the stuff in the bone chalice. Can I? Am I close enough? They gave the indicator. Alright, fine. I understand. I'll turn this back on. Wonder why they gave you the option to turn it off if you just need it back on anyways. Oh. And down we go. Sovereign sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories end in tragedy. Let's listen to them. Dots. Imperator, why did you? You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
君は私に回路を断ち、後方からの脅威を排除するよう命じた。
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear.
なぜ私の帰りを待たずに、無謀にも先見軍を出撃させ、彼らを無駄死にさせたんだ。
So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
無駄死に？違うな。この戦いで流れた黄金の血は無駄にはならない。彼らは僕が法の神となる道を整えてくれたのだ。
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
法の試練ということか。聞いたことがないが、それは一体。
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
法を背負おうとする者は、呪われた者の血をもって、世界の呪いを解かなければならない。
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice.
ずっと考えていたんだ。タレンタムが言っていた呪われた血とは一体何なのかと。
I pondered... Oh, sorry,
ようや
Sarija.
くその答えにたどり着いた。
I pondered long on what Talenton meant by blood of the accursed. Then I found the answer.
お前や僕のような神託に導かれた黄金衛たちこそが呪われた存在なんだ。あの傲慢な神霊官が言っていた通り、黄金の血は壊滅の因子であり、世界の運命とは相入れぬものだった。
You, I, and every Chrysos hair summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate.
断法教、東林教、剣石教、彼らの前途はあの時すでに断たれていた。栄光ある征服の旅で犠牲になることは僕が彼らに与えられる最後の贈り物だ。
Dux Fragoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Halcolithist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them, because man, I couldn't just tell them the truth. Thoughts?
彼らが死んだのは自分の陰謀と非情のせいではないと言わんばかりの口ぶりだな。彼らの忠誠心は君にとって何の価値のないものだったのか。
We never did explain why she changed her name from, like, Electra to Hysolins. Because her, like, title is Dux Gladiorum, right? Or something like that. You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you? Thoughts?
火を追う旅は喪失の道。その中では命さえもさじとなる。
Losses are constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds a little value.
臣民としてその覚悟を持たずに出征したのだとしたら、お前の言うようにそれは形ばかりの忠誠心だ。語るに値しない。
If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
では私の忠誠心はどうだ、ケリュドラ。
And what about my loyalty, Saritra?
なぜ後方の脅威を理由に私を遠ざけた。君の中にはもう人としての心が少しも残っていないのか。
You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you? Thoughts?
お前には果たさねばならない責務がある。それだけのことだ。ファジェイナの親権を背負える者はお前を置いて他にはいない。
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagusa's divine authority.
今、選択の権利はお前の手にある。己を縛る忠誠を捨て、その剣で僕の心臓を貫くか、あるいはこのまま共に歩み続け、海洋の息の根を止めるか。
The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath.
もしも僕と同じ未来を描くことも、
And that's why I guess that's when she chose to kill
新たな法を
Saritra.
築くことも認めら
And
れ
it's
な
like,
いと
don't worry,
いうの
everything
な
will be
ら
okay, right? Smile.
この命を奪うがいい。
If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me.
オンパロスのカイザーは横暴で冷酷かもしれないが、決して自分を偽ることはない。僕が命さえも匙となると口にしたとき、
The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds a little value,
お前も分か
because
った
the
だ
DM
ろ
can
う。
just cheat.
カイザーは星の海へ至るという野望のために全てを捧げる覚悟ができていると。
Know this, I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
ご覧の通り、残忍なカイザーは法の試練を乗り越えるため500人もの英雄の血を供物にしました。あの哀れな監獄長もこの瞬間から苦難の道を歩み始めたのです。
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun. You mean character building? Yes, character building. Her character building arc had only just begun. So, what did Hislin choose? It's kind of obvious, but, you know.
私は
Tell
語り
me,
手ではあり
Mr.
ませんので
Yappy Man.
あなたが見逃した歴史について説明する義務も興味もあ
You're
りま
no
す。
storyteller, but you do this. I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling in the history you've missed.
ただあなたに見届けていただきたかったのです。黄金栄が宣戦布告する前にあのカイザーが どれほど非人道的な選択をしたのか。
I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the CrystalAether turned their blades against me. You think I'd falter because of this? I still want to jump you.
ご冗談。言葉で争いを収められるなどという淡い期待は2000年前にとっくに捨て去りました。
You jest. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago.
しかし、この機会を逃すつもりはありません。あなたの心にひびを入れられる可能性が万に一つでもあるとしたら。
But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one, if there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction.
それで
I still want to experiment on you and fulfill the legacy called AO3. Then my victory is already assured.
さあ、過去は一段落しました。ここからは歳月を今に戻して。
Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present.
深淵の果てまで潜りましょう。
And dive deeper still until we reach the very bottom of the abyss. Oh, but I still have to, you know, do the thing with the chalice? Yeah. Alter time space, find the entrance to the vortex. Just slowly cycle that back. And back. And back. Keep going still? Alright, great. Nope. Oh. Messinian Salinity Crisis. Yeah? Lower the palad's water levels to absolute minimum and more. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like I had a choice, but like, sure. Sure, game. What's this? Oh, right. This thing, to keep it stuck like that. Yeah. Now, how do we get down there? That is the real question. Oh, wait. Obvious solution. Oh. Alright, he didn't even let me speak anything. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now, my time is delivered. Yeah? You just told me this! You're doing it again? Hurry now, the time of our reunion draws near, deliver. Now access the lower level. Yes, I can. Let's just slowly distance further. There we go. Nice job. Now we can... let's actually open up the shortcut. Don't mind me. Now this cruel journey will reach its end at long last. Pilgrim's Notes. Oh, please. Thank you. You, just in case. Alright, this should be when I can get the treasure from the other side, I believe. Right? Gotta get that last few stellar jade. Oh, so it is.
これも開拓の収穫っていうのかな。
You, Mr. Leo? Delivered from beyond the sky, what brings you here to visit this mighty lion today? Who knows everything about honey brew? The citizen Stixia laughed. They answered firmly, why, of course it's Varric's Leo. By his lens, allow me to tell you an extraordinary story. We shall see how well you know your honey brews. Why didn't you drink more? Oh, a true honey brew enthusiast would not be stumped by this, just like how a scholar would never be burdened by knowledge. As for my comrades of the same nature, I wish them good health. Come over here, talk to me about anything else, and we can discuss it with gusto. Tell me about the history of honey brew. According to legends, in the distant era Chrysos, before the three titans of calamity descended, war was once rife in Amphoreus. Oceans were dyed by blood, and the shores were surrounded by the ashes from gunfire. Faguza could not bear to watch the crimson red overwhelm azure blue and used their divine power to transform the soldier weapons into grapevines. Then they tossed the golden and purple grapes into the sea. The ocean instantly turned into fine wine, tempting the soldiers to forget their animosity and feast for 3 days and nights. After that, honey brew became a common beverage. Faguza's authority was also added to the people's inclination towards feast, although it seemed like they ultimately went overboard with it. Oh, how was it? This great lion's stories must have piqued our great deliverer's interest in honey brew, right? Why don't you try my special blend? You can drink it yourself. Can't help it then. Anyway, I'll prepare my cups and whip for you. Roar. The water here is cool and refreshing. It feels good to dip my wings in it. Eep. Why did you drain the pool? Want to see me that badly? Eep. Yes. Yes. What is the difference between the two doors? There's that one. And then there's the other one up there. But treasure calls. I love treasure. Right. Do I... Oh, I just have to go that way? Well, I mean, don't mind me. I'm actually gonna go down here first then. What's in here? I guess it's like, that's not where you're supposed to go. Go back. Go back. I've never forgotten. See? Oh no, what is this? Step into a sealed underwater sanctuary in... I see. Oh wait, what was that achievement? Oh no. Something about not making mistakes. I think it was Unfathomed Unfathomable. Oh, that one. Yeah, I didn't do that. Maze Scroll Fragment. The Maze Scroll Fragment is flickering. Use gems as maze to help her retrace and extrapolate its past. Maybe you could help out when you get a chance. You're planning to check out the, you know what, I have things to do. Come back another time. Yeah, we'll be back later. We'll help out. I already did all of this though. At least in the other area. So I can probably do this off stream. Spend like 5 hours on it. Because physics is hard. Oh, and the water flickered over there. You know, that just shows how stable this entire game is compared to the fact that we are about to probably get blown up by Ligas, the cheating DM. You've been silent for a long while, Dixla. You're starting to doubt your decision? Thoughts. Save your breath. The vortex of Faguza lies just ahead. There's just... anything... can I... Nope. Alright. Never mind then. Oh, that looks so nice. Oh. See, bury the wine dark dreams. After the trial, there's nothing left between us. So there isn't. They're like, idiot, hey, there's a free treasure chest just for you, just in case you missed it. And I'm like, thank you for saving my life. Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear? Certainly not anybody I am worried about. Actually, I just wanted to check. How close am I to... Gotcha. Right trigger. There we go. Well, not this one. Not this one. I already have her. But, yeah, sure, let's try her light cone. What's the worst that can happen, right? Quick break. Or the actual ad break. Oh, unfortunate. We can skip this. Can I skip this? Oh, there we go. Controller kind of forgot. Well, whatever. Not big deal. Alright, let's finish this and then we can probably keep on going. After the ad break.
ここで監獄長のように振る舞っている囚人が決断を下しました。
It was here that the prisoner who thinks herself the prison warden made her choice.
見届け、耳を傾け、そして目覚めさせてください。
Witness, listen, and awaken.
剣気教、この100年の間、あなたは数えきれないほどここを訪れていますね。
Dux Gladiorum, I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries. But
リュクルゴス、騒がしい囚人もいたものだ。
you talk too much for a prisoner like Hergus.
法を改ざんした2人の天才と今世で犠牲になった全ての黄金へ、彼らはいえ、あなたたちは私の力を削ぎ落としましたが、意志まで奪うことはできません。
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysalis heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will.
意識が完全である限り、私は自由です。
And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
調子に乗るのが早いな。君の精神を縛る方法なら他にもあるが。
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
それは楽しみですね。ですが、あなたの使命もそろそろ終わりなのでは？
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it?
あなたはここでファジェイナの体から海洋の火種を取り出した。そしてあのカイザーと共に神となり、オンパロスを支える柱となりました。その後、
I was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Faguza's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphorius. And after that,
あなたは彼女の心臓に刃を突き刺した。君主を殺めた進化、神を殺した半身となったのです。少なくともあの惨劇は歴史上そう描かれています。
you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide, or so the history books paint that tragedy.
しかし、もしそれが事実であるならば、1000年の時が経った今でも、あなたがカイザーの母妃を守り、彼女に忠誠を尽くしているのはなぜでしょうか。
But if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here guarding the Imperator's grave, still bound by loyalty? Probably just to fuel the Yuri shippers. Really. Dots.
そう考えると、ここに囚われているのは私だけではないのかもしれませんね。
Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
その余裕腹が立つな。まるでここで罰を受けているのは君ではなく、全てを失った私たちかのようだ。
Your calm does stir the rage in me, as if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us, the ones who lost everything.
私は祝願のため3000万の輪廻を巡り続け、数えきれないほどの1000年を過ごしてきましたから。
That's only because I've waited 30 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia.
その間、孤独が致命的な側面を見せたことはありません。むしろ、洞窟にいる囚人にとって、孤独は思考を集中させてくれる旧友のような存在でした。
Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side because I don't know how to feel loneliness. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend, one that helps me think.
しかし、あなたは違います、剣気卿。孤独は深海から伸びてきた魔の手のように、その理性を蝕んでいる。
Alright,
あなたも
let's play some ads, turn off the pre-rolls, interrupt Lygus, and I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
だとしたら、
But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be. Is going good for you? That's great to hear. I'm doing pretty well today. Feeling a lot better than I was like last week. I was actually a little bit sick, but A-okay now and just kind of taking it easy for this Monday evening. So trying to finish up this story patch before the next story, before patch 3.6 comes out. I like to set aside Mondays for gacha games and stuff, usually. And you know, as you can see, there's a lot of story to cover.
君の言う通りだ、リクルゴス。忠誠、呪い、同胞たちの死、そして永遠に待ち続ける苦しみ。光の見えない魚にとって、その枷はあまりにも重すぎる。
And if there's extra time, there's like a cute little happy event going on, so I would definitely be playing that just to be like, yeah, you know how the main story is all depresso espresso? Nah, we're gonna play with like these cute little like creature fairy things. I'm going to be happy because that's what we want. Yeah, it does. Yeah, no need to rush. Really, if anything, the combat part I have it covered. My team is strong enough. It's just there's a lot of story and I'm trying to like absorb it all in at once. Plus I'm also gushing with the whole like aquatic aesthetic. Like you probably heard me yesterday talking about the whole like dryads area in Ender Lilies. I love aquatic aesthetics and like Hislin's here and this entire area is just aquatic as well. So I get distracted too because I just want to appreciate everything. Like earlier there was like this river that was like not river but like this water. It looks like a channel. It was like dyed purple and it looked like there's stars flickering it. And yeah, sure there was corpses in there. Yeah, I get that. But like it looked pretty. It looked like a curtain of stars. It was so good. If I wasn't streaming, I would have just stared at it a little bit more. So, you know, things like that just totally distract me because I just want to appreciate everything. Like, I appreciate Hilsalyn so much because of how pretty she is. I just wish I could have rolled her. Anyways, you're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse the fall of my kin and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. Talkative? Well, you see, when it comes to like the aesthetics I love, I cannot shut up about it. So like I love aquatic aesthetics, I love like ice aesthetics as well, and like moon and stars, space stuff too. I love all of that because of how pretty it is. So anything basically kind of like associated with like, you know, like darker colors, nighttime-ish. Daytime stuff, nope, I just get blinded like a vampire, like whoosh. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, As you can tell, I get distracted if I get going. So I have to always tell myself, nope, can't do it. Or I will never get things done. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under, nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for the person's return as everyone hoped for.
天外の救世主、私の処刑人よ。彼はいつになったらここにやってくるのでしょうか。
Deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. He's really into us chopping his head off. Lygus, you want to tell us something? How much longer until he arrives here?
いいえ、むしろ本当に戻ってこれるのでしょうか。
Or will he ever return? Not with this cheating DM. Nah, he just went and like yoinked us away for 1,000 years.
その答えは誰にもわからないだろう。
I don't know, and I doubt anyone does.
では、あなたはどうするおつもりですか？
Then, what will you do? Thoughts? Gosh, I love her hair. I love the all like you can see like even on the lace it's just like there's seaweed there and there's like a little bit of like different patterns of seaweed, and then you can see like with her body it's like they try to make it like it's actually submerged underwater, like it's the actual thing, and then she has the pearls everywhere and then, like the seashells in her hair and the coral there, and there's even the coral aesthetic at the bottom of her coat. Oh my god, if it wasn't for Hislin's being just before Sarija to support my fine aunt, I would have rolled for her. She's so pretty. I love her. Oh my gosh, Sarija. It's not fair. I have to wait for her rerun. This will be the last time I carry out your decree.
君の部下となり、元気教の名を与えられた時から、私の音楽は他人のために響くようになった。そしてその策略のために、私は何度もセイレーンの歌声で人々を幻想の世界へと誘い込んできた。
Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies.
今、セイレーン、ヘレクトラが自分のために歌い、終わりのない幻の夢へと足を踏み入れることをどうか許してくれ。
Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making, where I can pretend nothing bad ever happened. It's called coping.
冥帝の夢に浸る余生とこの身の自由を捧げよう。虚無に対抗する力を手に入れ、英雄たちの犠牲に報いるために。
Oh, great ocean, I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility, and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Oh.
灰色の小魚、天外の救世主よ。
Gray Fry, deliverer from beyond the sky. Why didn't you get here sooner?
歳月の海流を越え、この地にたどり着いた時、私の独奏が聞こえてくるだろう。それは君を世界の心臓へと導く。
When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world.
その時、私はまだ自らを縛る冥帝の夢に浸っているかもしれない。それでも必ずや受け渡しの責務を引き継ぎ、神霊の慣習を封印する枷を守り抜いてみせる。
By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, But I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theros until we remove those shackles and totally screw up her plans, because we gotta jump Lygus and cut his head off because Lygus is really into that. Kind of freaky, honestly, but we gotta jump him anyways with what he did to our homies.
覚えているか？セイレーンの歌声から人を目覚めさせるのに必要なものを。
Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need Fagusa's honeydew. Which I still have.
以前君に送ったものだ。その時、まだ君がそれを持っていてくれることを祈ろう。
The gift I once gave you, may you still have it when the time comes.
戻ってきたら、あの命令をこの墓に捧げてやってくれ。
When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave.
これには私たち全員の構想と犠牲が記録されている。この1000年にわたる炎の受け渡しは、オンパロスが君の帰還に捧げる前奏曲だと思ってくれればいい。
It holds the story of all of our struggles and sacrifices and what you missed because you literally got kicked out of the game before the game even started. May you see it one day, the prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. Why weren't you here to save us? God damn it.
君のが終わる頃には、私も目を覚ましているかもしれない。余韻の後をたどり、私の居場所を見つけられたら。
When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. We'll be there, Hislins.
あの知恵の罪人を処刑しに行こう。
And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition. We're gonna jump more people to join our team to jump Lygus. Let's go.
3355万336回の輪廻と4931年を経て、ついにオンパロスの終幕が訪れようとしている。
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius' final curtain is ready to fall.
洞窟の中の影は全てを捧げながら、ただ洞窟の外にある生命を模倣していただけだった。哀れで虚しい努力でした。
The shadows within the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
黙れ。あいつらは影なんかじゃない。
Enough. They were no shadows.
あいつらは薄暗い洞窟を壊して。
Oh shit, main character is actually speaking on his own?
手に入れた。
Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of the Trailblaze.
そして今、その火種を使って。
Oh, we got it. I guess we have a new core flame now. All right. And now with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius.
あなたが見つけた答えはやはり運命の意志なのですね。
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end?
その答えには賛同できませんが、彼らを称えるあなたの気持ちは認めましょう。先ほどは失礼しました。前言を撤回させていただきます。
I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. Like is going to be like ravage me completely instead of just executing me.
お詫びの印と言ってはなんですが、
Oh,
この世すべての運命を見届ける信
are
頼
you
の
sure your apology is sincere?
あなたと共に追悼を捧げさせてください。
I don't don't believe it.
ここで眠る英雄たちに別れを告げましょう。
As an apology, and in the name of Theros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here.
そして今こそ直接対峙しようではありませんか。新しい太陽となるのは誰なのか、その答えを決するために。
And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn. Commemorate the first flame chase journey with honey brew. Libate for the heroes. To the CrystalAethers who gave their lives chasing flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey. Read the inscription. Dux Fragoras Labienus, born like calendar 3743, deceased like calendar 3960. Dux Brumalis Seneca, born like calendar 3749, deceased like calendar 3960. Dux Carminum Virginia, born like calendar 3853, deceased like calendar 3960. Dux Helcolithus Apollonius, born like calendar 3704, deceased like calendar 3960. Dots. At the end of a long epitaph. Ceredra the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased like calendar 3960. Light bait for the heroes of the first flame chase journey. You pour the honey brew onto the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions as if the heroes are drinking deep into the spilled tribute.
バージニア、アポロニウス、セネカ、ラビエヌス、ケルドラに。
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Ceredra.
残酷な犠牲を払いながら、彼らは世界の法の星を灯し、オンパラスの運命を前へと進ませました。
Like through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphoris's fate forward.
そして、蜃気楼の幻の中で、彼らは星々へ至るという夢を後世の英雄たちに託したのです。
In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars to the hero yet to come. Because we got yoinked because of the cheating DM. Big cheater. But let's light bait for the demigods. To the CrystalAethers who gave their lives for a new world, their fates as foretold by prophecy are to be born whenever the world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. Read the inscription. Terravox, the demigod of Earth, born approximately 2,000 years before the light calendar system, deceased the light calendar 3961, just a year afterwards. Aglaya, the demigod of romance, born light calendar 3860, deceased light calendar 4029. Gotta love it when the DM slides mind flayers and you realize it too late. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't put it past Lygus, because he's all like, I want to win and I want to show off like I'm some sort of professional, but really, he's just a big fat cheater. Big cheater. Literally was like, oh, I want to fight you properly, yeah, but how about I just yoink you away, kick you out of the game. You're not allowed to be part of the game. Kicks us out for an entire game and we just come into the aftermath. So that's what happened. Anyways, Arcado, I hope your day is going better than all these characters here, because they are going through a time, and, you know, most of them are dead by now. Castoris, the demigod of death, born like calendar, question mark, deceased like calendar 4123. My Deimos, the demigod of strife, born like calendar 4071, deceased like calendar 4284. Tribios, the demigod of passage, born like calendar 3720, the last piece of her deceased in like calendar 4295. Sephira, the demigod of trickery, born like calendar 3942, deceased like calendar 4534. Anaxagoras, the demigod of reason, born like calendar 4065, deceased like calendar 4534. Hyacinthia, the demigod of sky, born like calendar 4297, deceased like calendar 4602. So she never met some people. Interesting. Thoughts? At the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Electra, demigod of ocean, born like calendar 3860, deceased like calendar. Period. You're sick, but otherwise fine. Don't. Oh, I relate to that. I hope you get better soon. Make sure you stay hydrated. Get plenty of rest. Don't be like me, who's just like, man, I'm sick, and then just stays up anyways, just to complete some work. And, you know, doesn't address the headache at all. Libate for the heroes of the second flame chase journey. You tip the chalice once more, the honey brew bathing the stone like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny through its purifying flow.
Agraya, Torisbias, Medeimos, Castoris, Anaxagoras, Cephalia, Hyacinthia.
To Aglaya, Tribios, Mydamos, Castoris, Anaxagoras, Sephira, Hyacinthia.
1000年にも及ぶ炎の受け渡し。彼らは自らを遥かにしのぐ敵に立ち向かい。
You love the font face? The 1E is such a mood.
戦いの中で苦くも勝利を。
Where? On the wall inscriptions? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it'd probably be an E up there. I can look at it after this. In a relay spanning the 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. It's on a lot of the Honkai Star Rail drip marketing too. They really go all in on their language and world building and everything. I know that all Hoyo fonts are just upside down and backwards, right? Almost diagonally? Yeah. Still doesn't stop me from just not being able to read it sometimes because my brain is like, what? And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering.
さあ、亡者への追悼はここまで。最後に、もう一度杯を掲げましょう。さまよう監獄長に、忠誠に囚われた囚人に、心からの。
Screenshot next time you see it? Alright, good to know. Yeah, like at the end of the day, there'll just be people who are like much more well versed in that language, or you know, these the characters are being able to read it much more easily than I am. And you know, if they let me get free gacha currency, I'm not gonna say no. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty. That voice. Could it be?
ファジェイナの蜜露に潤された彼女は、間もなく1000年の夢から目覚め、自らの使命に捧げる最後の楽章を歌い上げるでしょう。
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission. You love when they wrote "Don't turn left" in a note and dialogue plot over it says to turn left, and it's like, oh well, you know what they mean when they said "don't turn left," they meant their other left. So it's fine. Excellence.
この旧世界の墓碑は、セイレーンの元凶をつなぎ止める怒りであり、ヘレクトラが。
So really, it's not like you're doing anything wrong. You're just following a different left, and that's okay.
幕開けの際に私が言った。オンパルスの縮図。
And if anything jumps you, well, they just got lost. If you didn't turn left, you actually skipped all the hard combat. It was funny. Okay, that's actually kind of hilarious. They're just like, oh, you know, you think the game would just like railroad you into that, and they're like, no, actually they just let you go. I love that when games do it. Your choices actually matter. Wow. This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show. a microcosm of Amphorius itself.
洞窟の中に自らを縛り付けた囚人たちは苦難を栄光
Being,
の冠として
being literate in backwards text actually matters. Well,
英雄を
yeah.
自称した
Wow. Imagine having a rare skill
影と小玉
and they
と共に
reward you for it. Wow.
女児師を演じたのです
They didn't come with the guide, did they? Because my first thought was like, oh, it was like way back then when you like played, like if you played I think it was Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, they had that whole Braille thing, and if you didn't get the strategy guide, I think you or something like they came with a Braille like manual, you were kind of cooked because it's like, how do you get the Reggies without this instead for being able to read Braille? A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic stage with... Ah! Oh, Discord notification. Okay, hello. Thank you very much for that. Crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic stage with shadows and echoes. I did in fact get scared. Came out of nowhere. I was so into like, I'm gonna be like a smarmy guess over here. And just Discord notif.
今その手でその
I hope your day is going well. I did in fact
け
get scared.
これより心霊の慣習は一時退席します。次に
How
私
the
たちが
Honkai,
出
the
会う
the rail star? We're gonna meet Hislin's after she woke up, and everything will be fine because she will join us in Jumping Like as the cheating DM. The guy who decided, oh, I'm gonna fight fair, but also just remove you from the entire game whatsoever. But otherwise, things are going great. Hope your day is going well. Now destroy it. End the illusion. The Theros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet...
それはオンパロス。さらには
Imagine one person reading Braille on digital screen makes sense. Yeah, they'll be able to, you know, read the Braille on the digital screen. Trust. How they would do it is that they will just get someone else to tell them where all the little dots are, and they'll be like, yeah, I can read it. I totally didn't make a mistake right there. Trust. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun, honestly. It's just going through the story and just enjoying what it shows and realizing, man, I really should have rolled his lens. That shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. Oh, I already hydrated, but I'll hydrate again. Oh, I guess I don't look at the epitaph. That's fine.
さあ、最後の処刑場へ向かい、私を処刑するのか、
I want this long 1,000-year
それと
stuff.
も私に処刑されるのか、選んでください。
No, you don't have to say if you please. We already got this. Shed all golden blood for the past. Yeah, okay, let me just go over here, just for you. Here you go, Arcado. There we go. Like this. Oh, wait, I'm in the way. Wait, I'm in the way. There we go. There we go. Always hydrate. All right, I will hydrate for a moment while Arcado takes a screenshot. But yeah, comment-wise, I'll probably be fine. Given that I have this team, nothing will go wrong. Because if something goes wrong, I'll be very concerned. Because my final on is E6. S1. Like, genuinely concerned. Alright, I'm gonna wait like a couple more seconds. I'm gonna assume that's enough for the screenshot. Oh, shoot. Accident pressed it. Alright, there we go. Let's just yoink this. Pollux' underworld postcard. I'll read it later.
私もこの世界も
This world and I shall halt
とど
here
まり続ける
until we meet again.
君と再び会える
But yeah, good point. Given that it's this is the, you know, Faguza and, you know, oceans and water and drinking and everything, it'd be good to stay hydrated. Oh my gosh. Dude, even like the fungi here. Oh, it looks like stars. Oh my gosh. My favorite place so far. All Amphorius. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to leave. I really don't want to leave. I don't want to finish this MSQ. Oh my gosh, this looks so good. Oh my gosh, it's like floating in time. Look at all the fish and then all the bubbles showing. And need to shut up. Oh, she's just floating there. The last demigod. I'm here. Okay, like, oh, I can't turn the camera. All right, that's rude. The loneliest one, huh? You don't have to really dig into that. So look at look at the coral from like the bottom left. Oh, that looks good. It's like a vortex, like, you know, like the whirlpool that they described. And then just the bubbles and everything's frozen there. It's from the deep. I'll read that later. And then, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, this looks so good. Oh my, I don't want to leave here. Go forth for the hopes of humankind. Go forth for the duty of deliverance. Just look at how tall it is. And it's like an actual sea of stars right there, but it's sort of shaped like fish too. Oh my gosh, I love this place. I really don't ever want to leave. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, it looks so good. Go forth for the believe in flame chase. Don't care about flame chase. I love how beautiful this place is. Shut up. Oh, you really know certain environment. Yes, they do. And looking for more places. Yeah, I get it, because it would look all clipped and ugly. And it looks like more stars here. Oh, but when they show the presentation like this, it's just so good. Like I mentioned earlier, but I also like fell in love with Watatsumi Island and Genshin Impact, specifically because how they presented it was so good. Oh my gosh. Oh. Space anchor. Go forth. Now that I can go forth. I got stuck on the wall there. Oh, cutscene. My feast is over. Now it's your turn to perform. Wait. I didn't have to be bored. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was so good. Now we're in the Vortex of Genesis again. Use the Watatsumi until they get released a new area you couldn't get over. I'm assuming it's one of the very like new places like Nod Cry or something that I heard about. As a side note, I've only played Genshin up to like the island after Watatsumi. Like I haven't explored that place yet because I have I'm a self-imposed ban where I don't play until Jane's Live is playable. And then I start playing again. And I will be very, very far back where I'll be like, hey guys, is Zhongli still good? Zhongli is like E4. And I have his spear. Right? Guys? And the area released almost 2 years ago? Fontaine? Because I know that's also water themed. I haven't really looked at the aesthetic too much. Except that there's Nuvelet there. And then there's that water Archon there. And people loved her. Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. Unfortunately, I cannot escape Genshin from my Twitter feed, but I've learned to accept it. Sub-area Fontaine. Gotcha. So I fully expect that whenever I come back to Genshin, I'm gonna have the time of my life.
が答えてくれることはなかった。
I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me, yet the emptiness never answered.
幸い、君が約束通り来てくれたから、人々の努力も無駄にはならなかったが。
Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. Your song is beautiful, honestly. I have to tell you that.
ありがとう。
I need supplemental teardrops. Hoyo will never stop being tear jerkers? Okay, well, I have some eye drops on my desk. Will that help? It's like half full. Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life.
これから私たちは世界の終点へと向かう。
Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world.
英雄たちはこの瞬間を待ち続けてきた。今こそ剣を持って己の意志を示そう。
The news story killed you long more than anything? Oh, I see. Well, lots of bumps on the road, huh? Okay, understood. So I'll look forward to that area of Fontaine you mentioned, and probably Fontaine itself, because water aesthetic, I don't know about anything else. I did hear a lot of things about Natlan, and they were not great, so I'm a little bit concerned about that. An extra hour and 20 minutes. For was it because they're just padding, or just like, hey, you gotta go back and forth, you know, side quest all over again? 3 quests this update in 4 hours 20 minutes. There was 0 padding. Was it like at least useful lore, even if it took a long time, or was it just, man, you're just reiterating what we need to know, even though we could already figure it out with our brains and using our eyeballs? It took you 16 hours. That's... wow. Hey, so if I ever do come back to Genshin, it's gonna be a long investment kind of thing, like once a week kind of deal. That's all I'm gonna say. If I do decide to stream it, even then. That's all I'm gonna say about it. It's going to be a movie? It's all the big lore confirmations if you were a lore digger. Oh, fair enough. Going to be... well, it's not the first time I've played a visual novel. And certainly not the first time I played something that's pretty much a movie on stream. So it won't be the last, though. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve. Blades. Protagonist, I have a bat.
海洋の囚人、3000万回の輪廻の罪を背負った神霊の慣習、知恵の従者。
O prisoner of the seas, pharaohs carrying 30 million cycles of sin, slave of the erudition.
姿を見せるがいい。救世主は帰還した。処刑の時が来たんだ。
Show yourself. The deliverer has returned and the time of your execution draws near. We're gonna jump you for what you've done, Lygus.
私は見ました。語尾を真理と勘違いした者が目覚め。
You're gonna do the math on how many hours I have ahead of me? Should it be released? Kit was full teased recently. Yeah, as much as I want to get, I think his name is Varka, eventually down the line. Yeah, you know, I'm holding on to Ben. It's been already a couple years. I can hold out. Like, I think it was 3.2 was Watatsumi Island. Am I correct about this? 3.2 or 2.3? But basically from there. Because I remember hearing about the wolves who gone through shields because, you know, Zhongli was too strong. And I was like, you know, I'll deal with this later. 2.4 or so. Oh boy. And like the current story patch is like what? 6.5? 8? That'll be fun. I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in. Graphics had issues right there. We're technically 6.0. Oh, okay, my bad. But that's a lot of patches. It's like if I was playing FF14 and I started from like, yeah, literally patch 2.4 to all the way to, I gotta go start Endwalker. Oh boy, that's a lot of story. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. I just hope my controller works, because if I have to play on keyboard, people are just gonna hear me slamming my keyboard all the time. Because unlike in Star Rail, I don't get a choice in that matter. And from what people have seen yesterday, I am not that great at action games. I get by, eventually, but not that great, and I love to spam items. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice, but I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out. The demigods defeat you, clown! Sorry, as soon as it gave me an option where I can insult him, oh, I'm gonna pick that one. Allow me to correct your statement. Constrain does not mean defeated, unless it's an AO3 thing, where we have those like really PWP kind of fix. And for heroes like yourself, that nuance could make all the difference. Casually doing frame perfect tricks and saying it's easy and realizing not supposed to be easy after lots of friends complain. Yeah, that just means you're built different. And like the good way. Really? Me just playing action games is how many times can I slam my face against the wall until I break through the wall? So like with Ender Lilies, those are like the first few bosses, they're supposed to be easy and I've already struggled, like, you know, like sure it took me like 2 tries to take them and it's not apparently that bad according to one of the viewers yesterday, Ayana. But I also fear when I get to later where I'm like, I need to put all these tools to good use and I'm gonna try to press dodge, I'm gonna hit the right bumper and just kill myself. In game. I have 81 hours of main story ahead of you, excluding all extra story. Oh, lovely, but I love doing extra story because we gotta get the Primo Gems, Tagambba. Lovely. Well, all I'm gonna say is this. In terms of my squad, I have an C0, S0, Zhao. I have a Jean. I don't think she has like a signature. I have a Diluk who has a signature. He has like E1, C1, C2. I have a Tart. He doesn't have a signature. I think I have a Chi-Chi somewhere. Who else was in the base pool? I'm pretty sure I have like a good chunk. Oh yeah, I also have Raiden Shogun, and I think I have her signature weapon. But basically, all those characters also they got constellation for free this update. Oh boy, well let me just put in a constellation for Zhongli because like I'll just say this: he's E4, C4. I want to C6 him eventually. And I figured that was the case, that they're too old, that they're not very useful anymore. I did want to get that one fishing weapon for, I think, Raiden Shogun, not Raiden Shogun, one of the characters. Oh yeah, I never got Kazuya, because Kazuha, I never got him, and I think he's still quite strong. So, that's unfortunate for me. In any case, it will be great if or when I get back to Genshin and if or when I decide to stream this game. Or stream that game. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar projected onto the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave.
劇中の登場人物はどうすれば慣習に対抗できるのでしょうか。カスライナにはそれができなかった。そして半身たちの犠牲も全ては徒労に終わった。ではあなたたちが期待を寄せる二人の天才は。
Oh yeah, didn't get. I also, speaking of like Koyo games, first of all, didn't get into the Nexus Anima beta test, which sucks because I wanted to get in so I can, you know, look at Boba, my son, and just admire how hard he tries. That's about it. I never played auto chess before. You know, I figured that could have, you know, helped out, but it didn't work that way. And for ZZ, I try to see if my I've already had Bluetooth set up. I did not, so I will have to work on that. Probably waiting till like maybe Black Friday and just grab everything in one fell swoop at this point. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigod sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on.
果たして今どこにいるのでしょう。
As a friend for? Oh. Well, it is what it is. It already passed. It's fine. There's probably going to be another beta test down the line, knowing like these Hoyoverse games. So when that shows up, I could probably try again there. Oh, nice. Good to know. Well, if that option is still open when time comes, I'll probably just send a poke and see if it happens. I did get into one of the ZZ beta tests. It was pretty nice, but I was like I was a staunch Anton defender until like, man, Anton he is not great anymore. Oh man, there was one thing about his drill specifically where they kind of they really backloaded his damage with the enhanced drill attack, if I recall correctly, and it was just like the idea was okay, but execution-wise, it was not great when everything's coming at you all at once and you have to stay there and you animation cancel and you're gone. Oh, it was not great. They fixed it a little better when I playing it officially, but it's just like, oh, it was painful. I ask of you, where are they now? Light calendar 3960 after the Imperator was assassinated.
迷いと悟りは常に隣り合わせの概念。天才にとってはなおのことでしょう。
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses.
お二人は今困惑しているのではありませんか。ただのオムニックが構築した世界で自分たちはなぜ勝つことができないのか。
You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
ただのオムニック？ふん、もったいぶるのやめて、先輩。
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, senior society member.
あなたが丹念に作り上げた仮面はもう剥がされてる。オンパロスの正体を突き止めたの。オンパロスは歴史上最初のセプター、つまりプロトタイプでヌースの身体の一部。
We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphoris's true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine the first scepter ever created. In other words, it's a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
だからこそオンパロスには知恵を滅ぼす力が秘められているのでしょう。そしてアイオンシステムを改造する知識を有している方は
That's why it has the potential to destroy their erudition. As for who would be able to control the ionic system to rewrite knowledge,
過去から現在に至るまでただ一人しかいません。
only one person has ever managed such a feat.
クラブに納得のいく説明をしてもらえる？当たり前だけど曖昧な比喩で真実を隠すんじゃなくてちゃ ゃんとした答えを示してね。
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth.
さあ答えて。どうしてあなたなの？
Why are you the one doing this? Answer me. Dots.
こうなった以上、せめて後世への敬意を表するために理性的な答えを差し上げましょう。
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two a rational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity.
答えは明白ですから、その名を口にする必要はありません。私を天才と呼ぶのは銀河が生んだ誤謬であり、後に続いた
Damn, I can't believe the world called me smart, and he took offense to that.
私が特別聡明だ
I see how it is.
ただ最初に宇宙の境界に触れ誤った思考で生命の第一原因を定義してしまった。
Literally feeling imposter syndrome. Understood, Lygus. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, the imaginary tree theory, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic.
オンパルスは銀河の縮図であり、人々は生まれながらにして殻に閉じ込められた囚人です。そして悲しいことに、私は囚人たちに太陽の光について説く狂人のように同胞たちを深淵に続く道へ導いてしまいました。
Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow was that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return.
運命と名付けられた漆黒の檻に続く道に。
I led them into a lightless cage called paths. Dots.
私は自らの手にも負えない機械の神を作り出してしまった。そして果てしない演算と進化の中で、そう空前絶後の悪夢と化したのです。
I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions.
知恵の名を冠する祖は基地を定義して可能性を封じようとしました。祖が誕生してからというもの、新たな法則は生まれなくなり、
Lygus,
人類も永遠に
you know, this doesn't justify what you're doing,
洞
right?
窟に囚われることになったのです。
Just double checking. Just, you know, if you're sure about that, just double checking. They bore the name of the erudition, yet they tried to define the known and seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Ions.
だからこそ
Aeons. One of
命
them.
の終わりに際して私は14行代数式で自我を書き換え、ロジックコアを9つの体に分散させました。
And he wants to reset everything properly just so he can be the top dog again, but do it right this time. Just because he didn't like that he's being constrained after looking for his constrainment. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using quarterzane algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of news in the future and to erase my wrongs with my own hands.
リュクルゴスはその中の一体に過ぎません。
As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
素晴らしい決意ですね。同じ知恵の後人としてあなたが真理を追い求める執念は理解できます。
what an astounding strength of will. As the fellow proudstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
ならばヌースと同じルーツを持つ大数世界においてあなたたちでは
Regardless, we just don't care. We're just gonna jump Lygus and whoever he is, all 9 parts of them. And it will be worth it. Trust. Trust. Sometimes we just gotta like ignore the rules. And this is one of those times where we're gonna have to say, nah, you're going down for what you've done. You surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
たとえそれが事実であろうと、私たちは意志を持つすべての存在を代表して、これほどまでに冷酷で残忍な暴挙を容認することができません。
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur, because man, I can't believe you put back our progress like that.
どんなに比喩を並べ立てようと、あなたがやろうとしていることは隠せない。銀河にある鉄母は未完成品でありながら、無機世界に存在するすべての生命を汚染するだけの力があるんだから。
You can pile your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the actor committing. Truth, Herda, truth. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds.
もしオンパロスの絶滅大君が次の知識の得意点になったら、その答えが
Committing to Kuru Kuru?
初の天才であるあなたにわからないわけない。
She does technically Kuru Kuru in her ultimate as well. It's just, you know, Kuru Kuru, but also I'm gonna blast you like a magical girl, like Dokkan. The Herda is pretty weak though. Like, even though I have her at E0 S1, and you know that should be pretty decent. My Anaxa works fine at E0 S0. In other words, when the Lord Ravager with an Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences. For his genius, is there?
もちろん。お二人を完全に追放する前に、もう一つだけ答えて差し上げましょう。
Of course I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world, like the cheating DM he is. He later closed the door and was like, no more audience.
有機物も無機物も鉄母に感染した生命は真のランダム関数となる。銀河という区間でそれらの積分を計算するとある美しい定数にたどり着くのです。
My grandiose vision for the future, that just flickered out, for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant.
オメガ、私はそれを知恵の運楽と定義しました。
Omega, what I call the fall of erudition.
そしてそこにある無限の可能性、知恵の束縛にとらわれない混沌の中からある予測不能な新たな宇宙が芽生えるでしょう。
Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted, and not shackled by the erudition. He says that like he thinks that there won't just be another replacement for the erudition, and then we'll be like, now what? Now what, genius? Now what, Lygus?
洞窟で目覚めた最初の囚人として、私は他の猛者たちを正しい道に、本当の太陽
You're so glad I read it as Omega?
導かなければならない。
Should I be concerned? Cause that's what the voice actor said, and that's what the symbol says, right? Your friend read it as Lulu. What? No way. Okay, I'm looking up the Lululemon like symbol right now. The logo. They don't look the same? Okay, like, okay, that's it. You know what? Nah, give them information. They don't look the same. No, no, no. I disagree with that. Like, we get this open image, new tab right here, and then we have like, okay, give me a moment. Window capture. Where is my browser? Window capture. Yeah, like you see all of that. Like heck, even this basically. So we basically have this. That's Omega symbol, right? Right here, Omega symbol. I don't care how scuffed it is. I just want to prove a point. So that's Omega symbol. Now we just have, let me just quickly. Oh, that's too much. I just want to crop it enough. Let's see. 500, nope. 1,000? Yeah, 1,000. You know what? 1,250. 1,300. 400. 500. 600. Close enough. So 1,700, right? And then we're just gonna also put in the Lululemon logo, right? So you see that, right? Like, open image, a new tab. Get this guy away from here. Oh. Huh. It's not showing it. All right. Let me change it back. But basically, well, you understand the situation, right? Basically, there's this, and then there's that. They don't look the same at all. What do you mean? What? They're different things? I mean, I guess, like, if you look at the overall shape, it's similar, like the curves and everything. But, like, nah, this has, like, the end part here, the tilde, and then, like, you do this, and there's actually a big circle in this, versus this one, which is more of a, like, a swoosh over here. Anyways. Yeah, different things. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight.
というわけで、ご理解いただけましたか。カスライナが言ったように、壊滅とは過程ではなく結果であり。
Do you understand me now? As Kazlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome.
大規模な変革と万物が燃え尽きた後に
Do you think ancient Greece had you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if some people thought that. They would be like, oh yeah, here's this off-brand Lululemon, like way back when. Just to really double down on it. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth after all has been reduced to ash. You had to ask them 4 times. Please tell me that they gave up after the 4th time, right? Like, they admitted defeat? Thoughts. You know what? That's not a reason. You know what? Shut it, that's not what Bafainon believed at all. How dare you?
Onparosの人々はとっくに答えを出している。たとえ小魚として飲み込まれることになったとしても。
What do you mean? What do you mean, smile emoji? What do you mean? Oh no, not like this. Why would he? He's like, that would be like saying Lululemon as like an actual term and not just, hey, this is the name of a brand versus Omega, which is an actual term. The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as a tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent.
All I'm gonna say is that
That's cursed. I hope your friend understands now.
に抗い続けると誓おう。
We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra, once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade. Oh, I see why people really like her as well. There's the shipping material right there. Oh, he's clapping for us. Clappers.
なんと素晴らしい騎士の精神。感服いたしました。
Such noble chivalry. Admirable.
その姿勢に敬意を表しまして、この歴史的瞬間に私も本当の自分を見せ、微力ながら皆さんに学術的なアドバイスを差し上げましょう。
I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect and provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Go sub to the channel.
天才クラブ
Wait, oh.
会員番号
Oh!
1ザンダーワンクワバラ
You're number one, huh?
宇宙の始まりと終わりエンテレケイエル
You can't say Entelechy and Alpha Omega to a person who's played FF14 before. All I'm gonna say is you can't say that. That is like flashbacks. You can't say that. But here we are. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1, Xandar 1 Kuwabara. What the heck? The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega.
真理に怒りを抱く必要はありません。方程式に価値があるとすれば、それは答えそのもの。
There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer.
解へと至る過程が優雅であれ、苛烈であれ、荘厳であれ、滑稽であれ。
As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous,
結局は全てが無意味なのですから。
it is all utterly meaningless. Alright, it's time to jump to
真
this
霊
guy.
の慣習とし
As a theorist, I will
て私は
go through a magical girl transformation.
世界の終幕に
Personally participate in performing this world's end. He looks kind of chopped, honestly, not gonna lie.
忘れないでください。
Remember this as Noose's creator. Oh,
私はそう
well, that's his actual name.
気の人は何たるかを理解している。
And he has the wires coming in like an android. Yeah, first architect, mythical entity. Like it's his true form. Potential realization. Alright, let's make this faster. When Xander switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or ally members like being submarine can SL Xander's mode switching. Alright, but what if I did this and then did this and reuse set proof method equals black _tide after 2 more instances of either the following enemy target generation or ally member sprite summons. First Genius Intellectis Xandar. Okay, deals minor quantum damage to single targeting units adjacent to target, grants potential realization effect to one designated enemy unit, causes them to immediately take action, deals minor quantum damage to one designated enemy, invents their action and dispels control states on them, additionally applies antinomy states on them. Lovely! So you just, you push people up. Deals excessive minor quantum damage to random single target, switches to disputation mode, set proof _ method equals black _ tide. Mythos axiom. Currently in evolution mode, it generates mythical life evolution system in the action order. Each time mythical life evolution system takes action, generates Titankin on the field after a certain number of friendly units have been generated on the field or target members' rights have been summoned. Then bar will use set proof _ method equals black _ tide. Each one switch increases the unit's damage received. They want to switch them a lot. Understore. Nope, that's not right. Form 2, Query, Prime Mover's Outcome. Deal massive quantity damage to all targets that is distributed evenly. Damage increases based on the number of enhancements. It has a high chance to inflict entanglement on targets equal to the number of enhancements. Simultaneously switches to evolution mode. Alright, switch back. Delete, invasion _ variable. Deals minor quantity damage to single target, needs a target. Defrag, life _ optimization. While this unit is in disputation mode, permanently grants all friendly units except this unit the Storm Rider, Retribution, and Law effects. Origination and Destruction deals minor quantum damage to 2 targets. Advances their action, dispels control states on them. Additionally, applies an intimidating effect on them. Look, I don't know this computing language. I want to say it's JSON, but I think I'm going to be incorrect about that. Deals excessive minor damage to quantum damage to Wrangle single target with format malfunction zone. Logos algorithm currently in the disputation mode. Black tie creatures will continuously appear in the field called _ destruction _ theorem will also be generated in the action order each time call _ destruction _ theorem takes action, enhances Xander's next query equals Prime Mover's outcome. I bet this guy typos once he's gonna crash out. I get it. Xander will use query my Prime Mover's outcome. Yeah, JSON is a language, yeah. You know, I figured. It isn't. I am not a programmer by any means, by the way. I just can recognize this is supposed to be some sort of programming language. If a single space part where he crashes out because he threw the keyboard. Yeah, I can check that out. This is a guy who, you know, he's like, I'm gonna fight fair. Joints, he would crash out the slightest bit. So is this like C++ or something? C#? Xander will use query and Prime Mover outcome after certain accumulated friendly units being eliminated, target character being knocked down, or remember strike disappearances for each mode switches increases the damage. Yep. Even distribution, Storm Rider really means take action, and then activity, the actor, you know, the rider reducing shield, the content fatal HP loss, the use HP after each action. What about Form 1? And the story? It really is more like DOS, it's Windows Command Prompt Terminal Keywords. Oh. That would actually make sense though, given that this is essentially, you know, hooking up to a server, and the server is basically like spawning the world or computer system, which is Emphorius, by the way. Not really language? Understood. I'm fighting Microsoft? Oh, let's fucking go! We're gonna beat on Microsoft! Theros, who has silently observed hundreds of millions of cycles in Nila Kirkus and admired the will of Genius Society #1, Lander 1 Kuwabara. With the authority of the very first genius, he wields power beyond that of legends and gods and attempts to lead a long-running experiment toward the fate of destruction. Oh yeah, I am excited, but you know what's gonna happen, Arcano? Here's the one thing. I have a Phynon, and he is E6. So this is what I'm gonna do. Oh, are you? Oh, you are now? Okay. Game saying that. Gotta fucking play the game. I understood. I can't believe the game has done this. Wait. Oh. Do left bumper? Game actually said, this is your fault. For thinking you could just skip everything by autoing, not this time. Oh man, actually having to fight? Oh, it pauses it. That's nice. Insufficient energy? Oh, yeah, let me just do this. Pull out the Solar Halo Day meme. I did at least pull one copy on that Solar Halo Day meme, I think. But I didn't E6 him until like the basically end of the banner. But yeah, he's basically Kevin with a new name. Instead of ice, he is fire. Let's do this. And then we will do, oh, this is, I can't, you know what, fine, sure, we'll do this. Oh yeah, I mistimed it. Well, that's okay. By the way, the main character is also Kevin in China. Ooh, game board. The main character, male Trailblazer, is also Kevin, because apparently in the Chinese dub, both, you know, male Trailblazer and Phynon shared the same voice actor. So, you know, Kevinception. Kevin was Omni Element? Oh, was told it was ice. All is futile. Oh, lovely, cheating. In erudition calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment waiting deletion. You're gonna delete the wrong comment, sir, and then your program's gonna crash. I don't like such a cold statement. Okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story. Ah, Cyrene. And we can surely also pen a new beginning. Ooh. It's funny because you actually do meet MC in Alpha 2. Like counting through 960 after the feast. By the way, pink-haired girl over there is who you think she is. Yeah, I've never actually played Honkai, the original Honkai Impact. I just, I hear things, I've been told things, and I was told he was ice, so I was like, oh, that's a nice, contrast right there. Wouldn't be the first time I didn't get all the information. They just played her theme? Oh, yep. And I am definitely gonna roll for her because she's really pretty. That's basically my entire reason. Also, she's kind of cool. Screwy, what do you think?
ライコスさんの正体に関するあなたの推測が正しければ、たとえ我々が最終協定の制限を解いたとしても、正面から彼に勝てる確率は許容できる数値
SSG, Hersher of human ego? Hershers are like demigods? Question mark? The ego that knows I'm the prettiest of all. Yeah, well, I mean, that's obvious. She's way too pretty, honestly. If your hypothesis of Lycus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate protocol, the chances of defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Ether. How much spoilers do you want for the definition of Hersher? I don't think I'll ever play the original game because look, I played Punishing Grey Raven. I played Ether Gazer, which are supposedly, question mark, similar to that game, and I was terrible at them. So I don't think I'll play it. I will just say, I'll just put a note for myself. Actually, if anything, I'll put a mark for myself right now that, hey, there's going to be spoilers, so make sure I edit that out, or at least put a warning. There we go. I put a marker. Go ahead if you like.
続けて。もしかしたら同じこと考えてるかも。
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
ライコスさんの意識は神話の外側にある。つまり彼は実験の推進者でありながら同時に外からの観測者でもあります。
Lycus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and an observer outside of it.
論理。その着想サーキットは世界の内と外で異なる時間の流れを同時に処理することができる。
Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
そこが厄介なところなんだよね。彼は時間の流れが異なる2つの時間軸に同時に存在してる。ま、長い実験の中で神経が今の状況に完全に適応したからこそ、あのオムニックには圧倒的な優位性があるんでしょ。
Hershers are a refraction of the true Honkai energy from the god of the end, the finality, basically their fragment of the apocalyptical Honkai god's power and their representative. Finality, you say? Well, there is a path of finality in Honkai Star Rail. I wouldn't be surprised this is basic, they're just like, hey, you're taking on that, the god of the end. And suddenly, Kiana comes out of nowhere or something like that. That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellatron's neurons have completely gone used to that over this prolonged experiment, and that's why he holds home field advantage. Oh, so is this gonna be just a super big collab? You know what? I'm all for it. I would be like, I don't know who you guys are, but you're all cool. Finally happens when EOS does. Oh, yeah. I look forward to that day, to be free from the Hoyoverse. You and I should be able to manage that too if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness. The key lies in memories, right? Think Archons for Genshin or the Emanators. That's what her title is in short, just a different name. Alright, understood. Yeah, in this game we got like a couple of, well, at least we have like, well, we have one, I wouldn't say Emanator, but Self-Annihilator, which is basically the same thing but different name. That's playable. And then we also have Bainon, who is an all but actually officially named an Emanator of Destruction as well. So I wouldn't put it past them. We just start getting people who are, you know, quote unquote Hershers. But just put in like, oh, we're just gonna hand wave it or something like that. Oh, you caught him quick. HR's concept is a real-life quantum theory of light counters while you roll them as equipment. Yep. And basically, at the end of the day, they've just set themselves up to make a lot of money. Because they're very free. And, like, I would say the Fate collab was okay. They probably, like, for example, like, just using a Fate collab as an example, just to bring things over. Other than having to hype it up for 1 year, it was actually pretty decent. Just, it was not like 1 year worthy, but I think like with the, like more fine tuning, they could just bring everything over, and not just like actually like external collabs, but more like internal collabs, and just slowly integrating the story. Because one way or another, we did get that Welt guy who came in from HI3 to come into this game, supposedly to save the Himiko of this game. Yeah, that's pretty much it, at least according to his story. You've already mentioned Aether and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
じゃあ単刀直入に言わせてもらうね。オンパロスでのライコスの思考スピードは常人のそれよりはるかに速い。だからこそ私たちが今やるべきなのは外部から彼のインスピレーション回路に。
Alicia's original design was because one Hoyo staff dreamed of a waifu and begged them to make her real. And that's why she's made to be the pretty. You know what? That's based. That's someone using their power sort of responsibly. And I can respect that. If you have the power to make your waifu real, go for it. Good, then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people with an Amphorius, we're going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. At the end of her arc, he thanked all the players for accepting her and making her the best waifu who could ever dream before. Aww! I'm glad, I'm happy for that guy. You know what, we like that positivity. That's great. Hope nothing bad came out of it. I really hope people like still like Alicia, or they don't say terrible things, because I know people take their waifus very seriously. Husbandos too, like, don't get me wrong, but like I've always have to be a little bit concerned about that. Then commanded to loop endlessly until he gives in.
情報量が思考能力を上回れば彼も埋め込まれた記憶に意識を集中せざるを得なくなるでしょう
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. Let's just send a DDoS attack at this rate, guys. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory. You had one dream and everyone unknowingly made it real? Yeah, I agree. That is very wholesome. We need more of that. Though, you know, it's left to be seen whether they can execute it again. Like, for one, I really like Alicia. And I hope that, well, at least with my limited experience with her in this game. And I hope other people like her too. That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories. I don't think the loneliness and pain plan I don't think that part of the plan worked out, unfortunately. Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses. Aether is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon, but I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the remembrance. Yes, I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky called a memo sprite, but that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle. And then we go back to the ship, and we go to the Astral Express, and they're like, we want to pick up the pen, but we know nothing will happen anymore. And that's just Espresso Espresso. But before that, we have to tell you, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with Aether's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. Don't raise the red flag like this. I don't want to forget, Cyrene. That means your existence is completely attached to Aether's memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds or loses his last connection with Amphorius, oh, well, you know, you really didn't have to paint the picture of what I fully expect will happen. And this is how everybody will roll for her, because we don't want to let her go. Then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by. Thoughts? But that...
そうでしょ?
Oh, but that's already happened, hasn't it?
だからずっと予感がしてたのね。これで私の勘は証明されたわ。
No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking.
あの子と一緒ならきっと何でもできるって。
As long as Ether and I are together, we can do anything. Which means we're gonna kick Lagus's butt. Right?
久しぶりね。会えない間、私のことが恋しくなったりしなかった？
Long time no see, Ether. Did you miss me while you were away? Of course I did. I don't want to say this. That's a bit too rude. I don't want to make fun of her right now. Of course I miss you. It's good to see you're doing well.
私も会いたかったわ。この1000年間、ずっとあなたを待ってたの。
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years.
オンパロスの人たちがみんな救世主の帰りを待っているのと同じようにね。
Like how everyone in Emphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return.
天才たちの計画については記憶の中の会話で知ってるわよね。ないこそに気づかれないように、私は慎重に歳月の片隅に隠れてチャンスを待たないといけなかったの。
Ether probably already knew about the genius's plans from that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygas wouldn't find me and wait for the right opportunity.
つまり今、世界の内部にある彼の分身が破壊されて2つの時間軸が交差したこの瞬間をね。
Which is now, the moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed and his twin timelines are intersecting.
ずっと黙っていてごめんなさい。お詫びに全部が落ち着いたら、この1000年の間にあったことをありのままに話してあげるから。
I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over.
今は手を取り合って記憶の力で最後の一歩を踏み出しましょう。
But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. Come, let's defeat Lygas together. Gotta pick the shonen option this time.
もちろん。ところで手を取り合うって言えば。
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands...
ステージに上がる前にもう少しだけわがままに付き合ってくれない？
Can I please do something before we go on stage? Of course you can.
ねえ、受定で私が言ってたこと覚えてる？
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look! Oh, oh, this is so wholesome.
今の私の手、綺麗でしょ？
Aren't my hands pretty now? I bet it's a different... I think it's a nice touch that they'll probably do like Stell's gloves and be completely different. But either way, man, the Trailblazer has really nice nails. I want those.
本当に不思議な感じね。なんだかいくつもの思い出が蘇ってきたみたい。
What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once.
あなたはどう？手が触れ合った時、何か感じた？
What about you, Ether? What did you feel when we touched each other? You feel very tangible, very real.
本当？嬉しいわ。もしも記憶が人に感動を与えることができるなら、彼女はきっと幸せ者。そうよね。
Really? And that makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right?
どうか、
Sure.
この瞬間の気持ちを忘れないで。心という名のページにそっと刻んで大切にしまっておいてね。
Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there.
大切にしたい記憶はそう簡単に消えたりしない。たとえ時間の流れに洗い流されても存在した痕跡は残るものなの。
Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. Why does this feel like a farewell? I actually don't like this. No, take it back. Take the hand back. Wait, never mind. Don't do it like this. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
まるで寝る前に一緒に物語を読んだあのいくつもの夜のように歳月の霜を拭って思い出の輪郭を磨いてそれをまた心を支える力に変えるの。
It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit.
これから私は
Oh my gosh, she's even happier!
あなたのそばを離れて
Oh my gosh, it's so
しばらく長いループ
sweet!
に入ることになるけど
Oh, she's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Cyrene, I don't want to lose you. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you as I step into the long cycles of this world. This is exactly her story in Honkai 2, by the way. She faded to nearly non-existing until someone remembered her strongly enough. They really aren't holding it from the OG series. Yeah, okay, alright, understood. I think I feel just a little bit like them right now. I don't want to lose her. Nope, come back. Let's hold hands forever.
私を祝福してそして
Give me your blessings, Aether. Then
新しい未来を私たちが紡いだ物語の通りに変えてちょうだい
let that bright future be as we have written.
じゃあ任せたわね
Then I'll leave it to you. Not as I've written, now it's as we have written. I'm gonna create a new future for M4 years or something like that. Wish to use time as a weapon. To fight me? Oh? Oh, we're just... Oh! That is futile. Alright, we're just gonna go do this over and over and over again. My existence. Supersedes and forces the cycles. Alright, let's see how long we can last, Ligus. All plates are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel? He's like, I hate it. It's like, too bad. Thoughts.
歳月の権能をもってしてセプターを起動させオンパロスの演算を循環させることなどできるはずがありません。
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop.
となると、これはシステム自体の乱れではなく、私の頭に記憶のミームが埋め込まれたからなのでしょうか。
If this was no system malfunction, then I was implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
一瞬で見抜いちゃうなんてさすが史上初の天才ね
You guessed it right away, as expected from someone people called the first genius.
これ以上勝手なことをするようならさっきのシーンが何度も繰り返されることになる何があっても私たちはあなたをこの記憶から逃がしたりしないわ
I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? Ether and I won't allow you to leave this memory no matter what happens.
ザンダ、あなたはもう囚われの身よ。
Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
優雅な構想に見事な実行力ですが、残念ながら時間に縛られているのは私ではなくあなたの方です。
An elegant idea and exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me.
ご存知の通り、私にとって最も強力な武器は忍耐です。待つという行為はすなわち勝利と同義なのですよ。
Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me.
カスライナのようにあの永遠にも思える刹那の中で先に崩れるのはあなたです。私はただ待てばいい。もう一匹の無力なエンドモが崖から深淵に落ちていく。その時
You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kaslana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
今度は桃色のエンドも？私のイメージって本当にコロコロ変わるのね。
But Siren, you'd be cute even as a bug. Just saying. Now I'm pink bug. My looks are seriously changing all the time. Breaking reality, another game again? Oh, well, like you said, they had to really do it. So I guess this shouldn't be a surprise, right?
でも、あなたの言う通りかもしれないわ。別の檻を作ったところで根本的な問題は解決できない。
But you're not wrong. We're definitely not going to solve the problem if we just put you in another prison.
だから、最初からそんなことするつもりはなかったの。
So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place. Thoughts?
先駆者への敬意を表してあなたの疑問にお答えしましょう。アスデナ星系の共感覚無教について聞いたことはありませんか？興味深いことにあの場所にも遠い昔監獄があったのです。
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Oh yeah, she just brought these two geniuses back. Or I'm assuming at least Gurla. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Astana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too.
奥質が充満する環境では生命体の感覚に一定の確率で何らかのつながりが生まれ、たとえ離れ離れになったとしてもお互いの状態の変化を感じ取れるようになる。私はこの現象を記憶域もつれと呼んでいます。
Life forms living in that environment abundant with memoria have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement.
アスデナの人々はこの現象を利用して調和と記憶という触媒を加えることで夢の国を築き上げました。
In Azana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalyst of the harmony and remembrance, that is.
まさに今この瞬間あなたたちが同じ原理を利用して私のいる檻に入ってきたようですか。
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
どちらかといえば交渉の場と呼ばせていただきたいところですが、その理解は間違っていません。こちらには調律に長けた盟友がいます。そして開拓者さんとキュレネさんは
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while Ether and Miss Cyrene
ご覧の通り強い意志を持っている。
are really way too stubborn to lose.
このような記憶の精霊が手助けしてくれるのなら この会話もきっと長く続くことでしょう。
Both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I'm also sure that with the support of such a resolute Memble Sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
物語を聞くのは私の得意分野よ。
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know.
それじゃあ心躍る知恵の対決は二人の天才に任せるわね。
I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses. She's like, bye!
ブレインストーミングってわけね。いいじゃない。しかも2対1なんてむしろワクワクする。
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? I like it even more.
それじゃあ交渉スタート。ザンダー、両親が次に進むまでに私たちはあなたの頭の中からどれだけの情報を掘り出してあなたを片付ける方法をいくつ思いつくでしょうか。当ててみて。
Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you?
まあどっちにしろ今のあなたにはこっちの切り札を引くチャンスなんてないんだけどね。
Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
言ってお子ちゃま、再創生の結末を書き換えるために。
Go, little one. Go overturn the Era Nova. We just yoink!
消えた。
Like her has disappeared?
どうやら私の手の届かない深海で密かに狩りをしていたようだな。
It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach.
ならば前へ進め。そしてこの旅にふさわしい結末をもたらしてくれ。
In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end.
灰色の小魚、私の歌声で君を送り出そう。この歌声が歳月を超え新たな世界の序曲となるよう願っている。
I shall send you off with my song, Grey Fry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world. Return the core flame of world bearing. Oh, and she's singing as well. Neat. Ooh, God of Vengeance. Alright, let's not interrupt her. Let's just go. Press and hold. Yeah. Let's just submit this. Plop. Gosh, this place is also really pretty. Especially when I first saw it. But, you know, like, after they showed the story, we were like, hey, you know, this is actually a bad place. I still think it's pretty. But they're all like, you can't be here anymore. It's kind of spooky. I think the only thing I kind of dislike about Hislin's outfit are like the puffs in the end. I wish it was more flowy. But it's not. It's just like a minor nitpick.
お前は使命を果たした。
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty.
じきに新たな黎明が訪れる。その光に向かって泳いでみてはどうだ。
A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it? Gots.
君はとっくに死んだ、カイザー。私の心から出て行ってくれ。
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
そうか。だが、お前のカイザーに対する忠誠は僕と共に死んだわけではない。
But your duty towards Imperator did not die with me.
そして今それはお前を縛る枷ではなくなった。これから先は幾度となく自分のために盛大な宴を開くことができる。
That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose one of them feast after another in the endless days to come. I'm getting a bit sleepy.
さあ、救世主と共に天外の海に向かって泳ぐがいい。
So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the deliverer.
これは
Is this?
あの小さな従者の本の1ページだ。すべてが終わったらこのページをお前に渡すよう彼女に命じておいた。
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to give this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
一体何が書かれているんだ。
What's on the page?
記憶。色鮮やかな記憶だ。
Memories. Lifelike memories.
1000年前、あの血塗られた宴の後、あの小さな従者が僕のところに来て自分の日記帳を見せてくれてな。
That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary.
その中に記されていたのだ。
I saw within that notebook, like calendar 3960 before the campaign against Faguza.
これがあの救世主の歩んだ道なのか。
Is
まる
this
でその場にいるかのような臨場感だな。
that deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
天外の人たちはこの力を使って過去の出来事を
Oh, speaking
光
of,
塩水と呼ばれる水晶に封じ込めるらしいの。
people beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones.
私は記憶に対する理解が浅いからまだ完全に再現することはできないけど、それでも欠けた部分は語り手としてなるべく補足するようにするわね。
But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
では聞かせてもらおう。せいぜい全力で臨むがいい。仮に話が退屈であったり失言を犯したりするようなことがあれば法と縁を結ぶことはかなわぬと思え。
Heh, I'm all ears. Go on then, do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
きっと満足してもらえるわ。だって未知の未来に進んでみたいと思うのは人間としての本能なんだから。
Got it. I'll be sure to find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown. Oh. Guess we're playing a Ceredra now. We're just kind of standing there while Mr. Flame Reaver is just ominously waiting.
色鮮やかで実に美しい歴史書だ。
What brightly colored annals.
救世主の生徒か。読ませてもらおう。
The journey of the deliverer's conquest, huh? Let me partake in it.
これは空に浮かぶ要塞か。
Is this a fortress in the sky?
ここはあの子が星の海で最初に降り立った駅、宇宙ステーションヘルタよ。
This is the...
Oh,
my bad.
すっごく
Sorry,
大
Cyrene.
きな信号の受定だと思ってくれればいいわ。
This is the first step of Aether's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized Grove of Epiphany.
ほう、あの魔女の縄張りということか。あの宴の席では彼女ともう一人のアンティキシラ人が僕を助けてくれたのだ。
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytheran lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
見て、あそこ。 しゃべりしてる時の記憶みたい。
Look, over there. Looks like Aether is talking to Madame Herta in this memory.
聞いてみて。このアイオンと運命で構築された世界を彼女はどう見ているのか。
Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world, all constructed by aeons and paths.
あの女がヘルタだと。
You're telling me that woman is Herta?
というか、
She seems
僕の記憶にある姿
shorter than I remember.
小さいな。この宇宙ステーションすごく綺麗でしょ。でも請求列車に乗ってもう少し行けば2駅もしないうちにここの景色なんて大したことないって気づくことになる。
Pretty nice space station, huh, Aether? But just wait. After a couple more stops in the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary.
銀河はとても広くて未知は基地よりはるかに多いけど結局どれも取るに足らないこと。遠くに行けば行くほどこの言葉の意味が分かってくると思うよ。
The cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns, but none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean.
だから七死人たちと一緒に頑張って。たまにはアスターにメッセージを送ってあげてね。
So do your best with the nameless, break a leg, and remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
僕の見解と一致している。
She certainly shares my way of thinking.
だが彼らは血と炎による征服よりも穏やかな道を選んだのだな。
Only that, instead of conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
マダム・ヘルタとスクリューガムは世間から天才って呼ばれてるの。銀河でも高い知性を持つ人だけがオンパロスの真の創造主ヌースに気に入ってもらえるんですって。
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessing of Noose and force his true creator. Meanwhile, Dr. Ratio, literally struggling for his life, can never get acknowledged by Noose.
あれほど高貴な身分でありながら神のしもべに過ぎないというのか。
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
いいえ、その逆よ。彼らの中に神を作り出した人がいるの。詳しいことはわからないけど。
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god, but I don't really know all the details about that.
機会があったらマダム・ヘルタ本人に聞いてみるのもいいかもしれないわ。
You might also be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance.
それじゃあ次は他の世界を見に行ってみましょう。
Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we? You can just... as you just listen? Can we say anything?
銀河はとても広くて
Nope. Nothing new.
次の場所は
The next step on the journey
オンパロスと似てるところが結構あるみたい。
has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
雪
Oh right, this is where the Trailblazer gets... He gets poked in the chest with the pointy fury spear. A snow-covered land? Interesting.
この星の名前は
Of course, remember that. Back when we thought, oh, this was peak. Now it's like,
それだとちょっと冷たい感
Bellabog's
じが
okay.
するからやっぱりベロブルグって呼びましょう。
The star is named Jirolo 6. Oh, that name sounds so cold. Bellabog sounds better.
目の前にいるのはカイザーと同じような立場にいる女の子。この世界の大守護者で最悪の中で立ち上がったリーダーなの。
The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
この世界にはこれほど若い女皇がいるのか。
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
見た目だけで言ったらカイザーも似たようなものだと思うけど。
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
ニカドリーに似た風貌のあれは兵器か。
Option is representing Hudor. Is it a weapon? No, it's called, right.
そう。
The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
ただのジョーリアの剣
Is
士か。
yours Titankin?
期待外れだな。
Nimiko in the distance over there. And March. Can't really talk to them though. They're just standing there. What a shame.
あなたたちのおかげで無事に危機を乗り越えられた。カンパニーとの協力はチャンスであると同時に挑戦でもあるけど、これが私たちが宇宙に戻る大事な一歩であることは間違いない。
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
この世界はオンパロスに似てて天幕に覆われてたの。七死人が来てようやく星の海に帰ることができたのよ。
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphoria's was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
そのカンパニーというのはさらに強大な力を持った勢力のようだな。
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization? Oh yeah, they would kind of crush people. For much as they're gonna be nice, they are literally going to squish everybody.
オンパロスの外にはこうした強い同盟が数多く存在するわ。そして壊滅とは全く違う道を歩んでるの。
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction.
大守護者とベロブルグに話を戻しましょう。ほら、彼らも平和に星々へ向かう道を見つけたみたいよ。
Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Bellabog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
詭弁だな。そのカンパニーがいくら強大な存在だとしても、ただの財力だけでそれほどの偉業を成し遂げられるわけがない。表面上は何ともないように見えても、その裏では血塗られた殺戮と搾取に手を染めているはずだ。
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Correct!
征服の道において、弱者は必ず虐げられ、滅ぼされることになる。この氷の星は、カンパニーを前にしても、誇りを捨て、屈服することは考えなかったというのか。信じられない。
Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed him if needed. Are you telling me that this Snowland never thought about tossing his dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it.
カイザーの帝国をよそ者の好きにさせるなど、僕は断じて許さない。オンパロスは宇宙で強権を持ち、軽んじられることのない存在とならなければならないのだ。
I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
でもカイザー、ベロブルグはあなたが思ってるほど弱くないわ。信じられないなら聞いてみてちょうだい。
Imperator, Bellabog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
確かに心が揺らいだこともあったけど、今ならわかる。ベロブルグは自分の足で立って歩くことを学び、いつか星々の中で自立しなければならないって。
I indeed hesitated, but now I understand what we must do. Bellabog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. I like that they're going back through our past history just to really reinforce the point of, hey, we've been through a lot, and you know, maybe you realize that what you're thinking of is kind of tiny compared to everything that's happened to us so far. Though I hope it works out, which it should, considering that Surijah is kind of not alive right now. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come. In the Vortex of Genesis, she showed her core flame, so hopefully.
ね、ベロブルグの人たちにはちゃんと誇りがある。いつかその希望が熱い氷を溶かして彼らを繁栄の道へ導いてくれるわ。
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
残念ながら銀河の秩序はとうに定められている。 壊滅の手を借りなければ弱者は弱肉強食という古来の法則に縛られたまま土に帰るしかない。
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust, unless they embrace the power of the destruction.
オンパロスは僕たちは旧法を打ち砕き星々の中に新たな秩序を築かねばならないのだ。
We know Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
あ、秩序といえばあの子の仲間があなたにヒントをくれるかもしれないわ。
Speaking of the order, another one of Aether's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that.
さあ、一緒に次のページをめくりましょう。
Let's go to the next page.
次の世界は夢の国ね。
Oh, we're just skipping the Shansho. I see. I understand. The next world is a nation of dreams.
そこの物語を初めて耳にしたときは
Space China did not work out, huh?
驚いたわ。
The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
おお、これほど華やかとは驚いた。
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
ここはピノコニーっていう名前の世界で夢の地に建てられた永遠の都よ。
This world is called Pinaconi, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams.
そしてあの子が一つ前に降り立った駅でもあるわ。危険に満ちた息を飲む冒険を繰り広げたの。
It's also Aether's previous stop where they went through a risky but exciting adventure. Oh, yeah, sure we can call it that.
詳しく聞かせてくれ。頭に羽を生やしているあのものに興味がある。
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious. Don't worry about it, Sarija. It's just normal. The wings are normal on his head. Believe in it. I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time.
次にここへ戻る頃、私はただの旅人になっているでしょう。その視点で見れば、見慣れたものもまた違って映るかもしれません。
I'll just be a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
ピノコニーは全ての理想が集う調和の地。誰にも縛られない自由を掲げた結果、凶楽に溺れ自分を見失っちゃったの。
Pinaconi is the land of the harmony where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights.
そんな中、目の前の彼は秩序の力で法を紡ぎ、夢の中に揺るぎない幸福の聖地を築こうとした。
Then this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws using the power of the order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
しかし、私が理想とする楽園にはまだ遠い。もしかすると、七死人の皆さんと旅をすることで、道が広がるかもしれません。
Yet the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise.
ピノコニーの未来はあの子に。彼らの開拓に任せましょう。
As for what Pinaconi should look like, it'll be up to her. No, up to their trailblazing now.
どうやらこの理想郷は過去のものとなったようだ。
It sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more. So, Zurija, do you think you have a better chance? Probably not. Right?
美しい夢に溺れてたら明日は見えない。だから人々は夢から覚める道を選んだの。
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
この人物が編んだ法には神とその創造物の居場所しかなく、人間は考慮されていない。一時の失敗を受け入れ再び旅立てたのは 彼が夢から覚めた証だ。
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind. The nicest thing people have said about Sunday. You're also very self-aware, Imperator.
なら壊滅が約束した世界も同じように人間の居場所がないってわかるはずよね。
Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity. Thoughts?
ユクルゴスの狡猾さはよく知っている。もう十分だ。戻してくれ。
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus' honeyed word of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back. This is the one scene with the boys. We'll never see it again. Not in Star Rail.
それじゃあ最後の一幕をもってこの記憶の旅を締めくくりましょう。
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
この景色。
This absolute wonder.
綺麗でしょ。これがオンパロスよ。光り輝く無限の帯の中を世界が延々と流れてるの。
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphoreus. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light.
私たちは神に
Looks
設
really,
計
really
され
pretty.
た存在。
Gosh.
今はまだ
Like just the stars
本
on
物
the
の
underside
生
of
命
it.
体とは呼べないけれど、
Beautiful ribbon.
それでもオンパロスの黄金栄は運命に抗い人間と変わらない神話を綴ってきたわ。
Although we were born from the design of gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysalis heirs Amphoreus still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind.
カイザー、本当に3000万の輪廻を生きてきた英雄たちをあなた自身も含めて否定する気？残酷な運命に屈して全てを操る壊滅の思惑通りになることを許すの？
Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the Destruction to have their wish? Thoughts?
お前の狙いはお見通しだ。小さな従者。あの救世主の思い出で僕を揺さぶり、法の天秤を彼とあの二人の天才に傾けさせたいのだろう。
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
あら、こうもあっさり見抜かれちゃうなんて。
You really saw right through me, Imperator?
人の心を
Smile?
読めずにどうして帝国を治められよう。
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds?
法をどちらに渡すかはもう決めてある。だが次の駒を動かす前に
I have decided on law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece,
もう一つこの記憶で確かめたい。教えてくれ。彼は開拓の旅の中で
before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout this trailblaze,
海を見たことはあったか？
was there ever a memory of the ocean? Sure, Dots.
海。それは
Just,
私
you
の
know,
許
which is
せない
Washtopia,
私の
which we never
故郷
went
だ。
to. Oops. The ocean. My cradle. My home.
汝は天と地を分かつ海で征服を果たし、潮騒の中で眠るだろう。
You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world and eternally slumber in the sound of tides.
汝は潮騒の中で眠り、天と地を分かつ海で征服を果たすだろう。
You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world.
予言はウロボロスのように輪となりつながる。なんと美しいことか。まるで歌のようだ。
Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself, an elegant loop like a joyful hymn.
オンパロスも 君と
Would be
私
ashamed
の
to be
運命
ripped
も
apart.
あの渦巻く海流と同じなのだろう。
Like the circulating ocean current, like our two fates, like Amphorius itself. Like calendar 3960 at the end of the campaign against Faguza.
試練は終わった。さあ、
Trial is
教
over,
えてくれ。
so tell me. What the frick was that?
法の親権を誰に渡す？
Who will own the divine authority of law?
誰にも渡す気はないな。
I won't give it to anyone.
なんだと？
What?
このオンパロスにおいて僕こそが法なんだ。
I
カイザーの冠をそう簡単に他人へ譲れるものか。
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other?
救世主といい神霊感といい、所詮は天外からのよそ者。この僕が征服した土地に干渉させるつもりはない。オンパロスの方はその主たる僕が定めるべきだ。
Both the Deliverer and the Theros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the land I conquered with my own two hands by sending out armies that you kind of influenced and you didn't really do any fighting yourself. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius' master. Thoughts?
試練で一体何を見た？
What exactly did you see in the trial?
すべてだ。この世界の法則のすべて、あるいは神霊感の言う演算の法則、最終協定を。
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol.
僕は意のままに世界の法則を書き換える方法を知った。善を悪へ、衆を美へ、弱さを強さへ。なんだって造作ない。もちろん、それにはしかるべき供物が必要になるが。
As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength.
だが、運命が定めた代価は実に合理的だったよ。
Fate gave me a very fair deal.
一つの法を書き換えるのに、たった一人、半身の命を差し出せば済むのだから。
One rule change for the life of one demigod.
何をするつもりだ？
What are you planning to do?
答えはもう見えているはずだ。天外の力に頼らずとも、僕たちは軍政を征服できる。そのために必要な代価さえ支払えばな。
You can't guess? We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
君の野望のために、法のために、すでに多くの者が命を捧げてきた。それでもまだ足りないというのか？
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law, and you're still not done?
これはもう決まったことだ。オンパロスは軍政の中で自らの力で立たねばならない。
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet amongst the stars, even if I don't get to see it, because it's all about winning. It's sending a message at the same time.
話にならない。そんな薄っぺらい大義名分でこれまでの暴行を正当化できると思っているのか？
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities? Yeah, if you win.
破壊なくして賛
Victory's
成
won
な
by
し。
winners.
お前の言う暴行とはこの断りそのものだ。皮肉にもそれがオンパロスを変革へと導く鉄則でもある。
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius' revolutions.
日酔いの信託が彼方より響いたその時から黄金栄は己が血を燃やし、
You know, I'm
こ
gonna
の
be
暗
honest.
黒の時代を照らす運命を背負った。
When I sent the like the
もし僕
I'm
の
live
征服がなければ、
message,
人々は未だ旧王朝の操り人形に過ぎなかっただろう。
I thought I would be done an hour ago. not that I mind, but I'm just surprised that we're still going. Ever since the flame chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Crystal's heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
だが今になってみれば君の旅路もまた先人と何ら変わりなかったのではないか。血と暴力にまみれ人々を抑圧するばかりで。
But your rule doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression.
君も同じ過ちを繰り返しているだけだ。
You're making the same mistakes they did.
そう結論を急ぐな。己が目で見て己が耳で確かめてくるといい。僕が気づいた図書館でも巷の噂でも構わない。カイザーが旧法を砕き信奉を打ち立てた生涯を僕の征服が世界にもたらしたものを確かめてみろ。
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquest brought to this world. Yeah, they are really movie maxing, honestly. Yeah, like compared to the previous world, like Pinocchio, this is basically like cinema for each one. Like they're telling a very long and drawn out story, which, like, while I would say its pacing issues are not as bad as Pinocchio, it's still very, very long and had a very slow start as well.
紛争期以来のあらゆる亀裂を修復した。その上、奥平魔の権威を再び確立し、黄金衛も平民も等しく議員の壇上に立てるようにした。それから罪ある者には罰を与え、功ある者には必ず報いた。
I cleansed the Crystal's war's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the era Bellica. I restored Okama's might and allowed mortals and Crystal's heirs to face each other as equals in council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements.
さらに僕はタレンタムによる枷を壊し、世界を一つに束ね、人々が自ら立ち上がれるよう導いた。火を追う時代を始めたのも他ならぬこの僕だ。以上がカイザーとしての僕の輝かしい生涯である。
I smashed Talenton's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life.
故に今、僕の遺言を心に刻め。ケリュドラはいずれ歴史に埋もれるだろう。されどカイザーとその民、そして彼女が切り開いた火を追う時代が忘れ去られることは断じてない。
So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Zeridra, but it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
遺言だと。
Final words? Thoughts?
壊滅の淵に立つオンパルスに無意味な論争を繰り広げる猶予などない。
Emphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates.
この旧世の戦いで覆すべき法は一つのみ。故に差し出す半身の命もまた一つで十分だ。
There's only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance, so I will only offer the life of one demigod. Mine.
ヘレクトラ、カイザーの名において最後の命令を下す。
In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Helectra.
征服のために命を捧げるか、さもなくばその剣で暴君の胸を貫け。
Either sacrifice yourself for conquest or pierce the tyrant's chest with your sword.
これがカイザーが最後に残した演説だった。
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech.
その生涯の幕を下ろす直前にして祭壇に上がる瞬間、彼女は自らの運命を裁く権利を最も忠実な臣下に委ねた。それは 初めて戦場に立った日、朗報に誓ったあの言葉を思い出させるものだった。
At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
我が黄金の血を皆に分け与えた。さあ、勇敢なる同胞たちよ、僕に続け。今こそ運命の主となるのだ。
My blood flows in you now. Hero compatriots, follow me and we'll seize fate's reins.
そしてカイザーは死んだ。ある者は言う、剣気教がその手で自らの王を殺めて裏切ったと。またある者はこう主張する。彼女は暴君カイザーを浅き水に閉じ込めて去る。そしてカイザーは法を書き換えるため自決を余儀なくされたと。
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned a tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left, which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law.
カイザーの死をめぐる諸説は尽きることがない。けれど確かなのは、騎士が家臣を去るその瞬間まで、カイザーがかつての征服を一人つぶやいていたということ。
There are countless stories about her death. All you can be sure of is, when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still in the mumbling about their past conquests together.
征服、それが彼女の命の起点にして終点であった。
The beginning and the end of her existence.
なりません、カイザー。尊き身でありながら前線に出向かれるなど、旗持ちはやはりこの私にお任せください。
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer.
答えろ。樹帝の西方にある関所の守備軍は投降したか。
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
カイザーの名を聞くや否や遁走し、第一軍団が金曜の関所を制圧しております。
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
よくやった。ドロス人の遊撃隊は。
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
第三軍団が先日山に火を放ち、盆地の西側を平地同然にいたしました。あと数日もすれば完全に。
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
十分だ。戦況は刻々と変化する。これ以上の猶予はない。最後にラードオンの砲類はあといくつ残っている。
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
ゼロです。第二軍団と第四軍団によって全て掃討されました。
There are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
見事だ。これで敵の退路や増援、砲撃支援の可能性は全てついえた。真護の樹帝を解放するのもたやすいだろう。
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye.
明日、陰徳の時を一刻過ぎた頃、総攻撃を開始する。よく覚えておけ。僕の肩にある同盟の旗が折れない限り、後退は許さない。
We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the lion's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward.
敵兵はその場で処刑し、抵抗する鉄人は衛曹へ送って軍法にのっとり処分せよ。蔵書の損壊は断じて容認しない。行け。直ちにこれを全軍に伝えるのだ。
Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried accordingly to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go. Notify the entire army.
はっ。死にゆく者よりあなた様へ敬礼を。
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
報告。山の民の抵抗は激しく、噂に聞く山を開いた者も戦場に姿を現したとのこと。その婦人には隙がなく、一切の進行を許しません。
Reporting in, the mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely and the legendary mountain breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
ならば強行の必要はない。各軍団に伝令兵を送り、履修の時までにトレートス平原まで撤退するよう伝えろ。
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Trados Plains before the parting hour. Getting like Lelouch vibes right here. Especially with like the fact that she's actually in the field and kind of like leading in the front.
そんなまさか投降なさるおつもりですか
And just everything where she's like, in the end, she's like, kill me. I know you want to kill me. In the game. Are you planning to surrender?
これは戦略的撤退だ。正面にはあの大地を這う竜がいれば十分だろう。
It is a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
大地を這う竜アラブエのことでしょうか。あの愚かな獣に何ができると。
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast Terravox? What can they even do?
愚か？いや、あれはジョーリアの造物の中でも最も知恵ある存在だ。時流を見極めたのはあれだけだったからな。
Stupid? No, they are the wisest of all of Georgia's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time.
大地の同胞のことは奴に任せておけばいい。我々は暫敵の総統に専念し、このまま進軍を続ける。
Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy.
敵の侮辱には最も苛烈な報復をもって応えなければならない。
I will Oh, sorry. Sorry, I spoke over you. I spoke over an Imperator. My apologies. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
かしこまりました。直ちに手配いたします。死にゆく者よりあなた様へ敬礼を。
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
カイザー、運命の三層殿より書状です。
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
彼らは投降を拒み、さらにこの返答を我々への最後通牒にするとのこと。
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
指揮官たちに通達しろ。カイザー直筆の令状なしに独断攻撃は禁ずると。加えてこの命令に背いた者は誰であろうと極刑に処す。
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
何かお考えがあるのですか
What are you doing?
運命の山荘の司祭どもは軍人ではなく政治家だ。ただ盲目的に抵抗していると侮れば痛い目を見る。あの死にかけのネズミどもは己の近視眼的な欲望のためならいかなる手段も厭わない。だからこそ奴らは自らの敵よりもはるかに狡猾なのだ。
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will bring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are.
その点において言えば僕は奴らにかなわない。しかも奴らは幸運にも僕にはない信託という名の兵器を手にしている。むやみに戦争を起こせば僕たちの一挙手一投足がオンパロス人すべての裁きの目にさらされることとなり、不利な状況を強いられるだろう。
I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Emphorius will judge our actions.
ゆえに今回は僕一人で行ってくる。密談で運命を味方につけてみせよう。
Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
各軍団にも準備を進めさせます。死にゆく者よりあなた様へ敬礼を。
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
カイザー、なぜ私たちは出征の名簿に載っていないのでしょう。
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
これは気候なき遠征だからだ。信託を背負うお前たちを 連れて行くわけにはいかない。
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
必ず敗北する戦いであれば、なぜあなたが自ら出征するのですか？火を追うたびには指導者が必要だというのに。
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The flame chase journey cannot be without a leader.
ああ、カイザーが死ねば帝国は指導者を失う。だがよく覚えておけ。混乱のただ中にあっても火を見極め掴みさえすれば盤面が積むことはない。
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls, but remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable.
僕が去ることで皆が登るための階段となれるはずだ。僕の死が広まった頃にはその意味を理解するだろう。
My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
ケリドラ、私たちの旅はもう終わるの
Sarija, is our journey about to be over?
旧法を踏み潰し信奉を築き上げ、オンパロスという世界の中で僕の征服はすでに終点に達した。望み通り正解を征服できないことが信託から分かった以上、潔く退場するとしよう。
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more.
僕がいなくなった未来ではさらに多くの真剣を背負う黄金栄や英雄が世に降り立つだろう。
More CrystalAether's bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise.
彼らが求めるのは戦争か、それとも平和か。暴君に反旗を翻すか、次なるカイザーの座を狙うか。それはもう僕の知るところではない。
Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves.
僕のために嘆くな。この世にカイザーを殺せる者は5万といる。だがカイザーを真に滅ぼせる者となれば。
Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator, but the only one who can truly destroy her
それはケリュドラただ一人だけなのだから。
is Saridra.
最後に、私はカイザーの生涯で特に重要ないくつかの戦役を忠実に書き留めた。彼女の征服もいよいよ終わりに近づいてる。
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story.
でもどういうことか、筆を置いて物思いに沈んでいた時、ある記憶が脳裏をよぎった。
However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind as I was about to put down my pen.
あれは幻想の中での列車の旅だった。星空の下でカイザーと語り合えたことを今でも光栄に思う。その会話の終わり際に私は彼女にこんな質問を投げかけたのだ。
It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars, and I asked her this question at the end of that discussion.
カイザーは後世の人々にどう記憶されたいのかしら。火を追う旅で犠牲になった英雄？それともやっぱり暴君？
How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant?
彼女は迷うことなくはっきりと答えてくれた。
She answered so quickly, it's as if she had made up her mind long ago.
定義づけられるくらいなら忘れ去られた方がいい。
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
なぜなら
Oh! Good still, but also, that's kind of awkward. because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. Technically safer than the other one with Hisselins. That was the one where I'm like, oh, you know, Twitch might get upset.
記すことができるのは常に人間だけなのだから。
And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages.
オンパロスで最も偉大な法を踏み潰した今。
Now I have shattered the greatest law of Emphorius.
この戯曲もそろそろ幕を引く頃合いだな。
The game is nearing its end.
元気鏡、お前はかつての3000万を超える輪廻の中でただの一度も例外なくその手でカイザーを処してきた。
Lux Gladiorum, even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles,
だが今回はようやく己の法を心に見出したのだな。
this time you finally found your own law.
だからサイレンス、エレクトラよ。
Then Hisselins, Electra,
信託が示した天と地を分かつ海をお前に送るよう手配した。
I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you.
お前がその海まで泳ぐことを選ぶか。
Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care.
どうかは
Do not care. Thoughts.
カイザーが自身の征服について延々とつぶやいていた頃、彼女の死の知らせはすでに生徒中に響き渡っていた。
The Imperator muttered about our conquest and news of her death spread in the city.
自由だ、解放だ、暴君は死んだぞ。民衆にもこの知らせを伝えるのだ。
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
市民の皆さん、元老の方々、どうかご静粛に。その場を動かず、私の話を聞いてください。あの戦士はついに自らの野望の代償を払ったのです。
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
かつて僕の即位に歓声を上げた民衆が今や僕の死に喝采を送っている。いや、これでいい。僕は喝采と歓声が大好きなのだから。
People once cheered for my ascension, and now they cheer for my fall. No matter, I am fond of applause.
見える銀がついぞ届かなかった戦場。
Ah, I see. The cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach.
次の輪廻で必ず星々に軍団の閃光を轟かせカイザーの名を。
I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums, hear the great name of the Imperator.
オンパロスの名を。
Hear Amphorius's
蹴り
Suritra.
カイザーが自らの命と引き換えにどのような法を書き換えたのか、私たちには知る術もない。
To this day, we do not know which ruled the Imperator overrode at the cost of her life.
あるいは彼女の帰局と同じように真実が明かされるのはチェックメイトの瞬間だけなのかもしれない。
Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she had ever played.
ともあれ、カイザーの死はオクヘイマンを沸き立たせた。自由を求める人々は記念碑を押し倒し、一方でカイザーを擁護する者たちが彼女の像の前に立ちはだかり、皇帝はまだ我々と共にあると声を張り上げた。
We only know her death inflamed Okema. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the sovereign is still among the people. But really, that's just coping.
両者が争ったあらゆる場所で黄金の血が馴染みのある一つの名を刻んだ。オクヘイマ最初にして最後の君主、カイザー・ケリドラの名を。
It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Okema's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Suritra.
だが、この全てをカイザーが見ることはなかった。彼女の視線は遠くへと向けられ、耳元に響く潮騒が人々の叫びをかき消した。
But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries.
予言に示された天と地を分かつ海。その浅い死水に浸かりながら、彼女は何を考えていたのだろうか。過去の征服を忍んでいたのか、それとも火を追う旅で犠牲になった無数の同胞たちに懺悔していたのか。
What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of the world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase?
答えはそのどちらでもなかった。彼女はただ波間できらめく水面をじっと見つめていた。それはまるで恩師と初めて盤を挟んだあの午後、光と影がくっきりと二分していたざらついたチェス盤を思い出させる光景だった。
It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
あんたの目にこの盤面と駒は何に見える？
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
不思議な美しさだ。
Eh, they are strangely beautiful.
まるで夜空に散らばる星々が
I mean,
燃え上がっているみたいな。
I won't deny I like a starry sky, but... What? Chess pieces? I mean, like, even if we're talking about, like, Sarija's chess pieces, they don't really... I guess if, you know, she put her power in it, but... Anyways, they look like the stars in the night sky ablaze. Oh, literally just that one scene. Okay.
ページから
From that page.
海が現れた。
Emerged in ocean?
なんと広く澄み切っていて。
So vast. So pure.
一片の汚れもないんだ。
Not a single trace of corruption.
これは
Is this
ケルドラ？
Saritra?
エレクトラ、我が進化よ。
Electra, my subject.
侵食された海から現れ、僕の配下となったあの日より、お前の瞳に宿る深淵と心に広がる空洞に気づいていた。
Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart.
だからこそ褒美として新たな海域を約束したのだ。そしてお前はカイザーの野望を海流に、自らの忠誠を火の光に変えて僕に付き従ってくれた。
That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the current and loyalty would be its light.
ヘレクトラ、我が進化よ。お前は僕の刃として見事にその役目を果たした。しかし信託は僕の征服が軍政へ至ることはないと告げてしまった。
Electra, my subject, you have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars.
だが、それでもカイザーが約束をたがえることなど決してない。故に、この記憶をお前にやろう。これは、救世主が目にした天外の海の記憶だ。
But the Imperator never makes empty promises, so take this memory. Not a real ocean. I didn't have enough money for that, but sure. Take this ocean beyond the sky as witnessed by the deliverer. Definitely not a lie. Definitely not a last minute gift. Literally just was like, yoink! Good enough? Wait, I'll give you a Scale Gorge water escape. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject. Dots.
かつての私は海を自由に泳ぐ魚だった。海底で過ごしていた頃、何もかもが真実として映っていた。
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters.
だがやがて丘へ上がると、知らず知らずのうちに私は一つの劇にとらわれてしまった。地上の人間たちはみんな仮面をかぶって生きていたため、私も衣装をまとい、自分に似合う役を探した。そうして私は君の刃となり、宴を彩る楽器となったのだ。
But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life, so I too donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets.
まだわからないか。私は故郷の深海を懐かしくも思わないし、天外の海に憧れを抱いているわけでもない。
Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland, nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. I crave you, so I can fulfill the AO3 Yuri ship. Thoughts.
もしかすると自分でも気づいていなかったのかもな。最後まで向かうべき場所すら見えていなかったとは。
Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to, even at the end.
だが今なら一つだけはっきりと理解できる。
But I know one thing right now.
魚が身を寄せる海から離れられないように。
A fish is simply a fish, and she can never leave the ocean she's in.
私たちもまた洞窟にとらわれた囚人なのかもしれない。そんな私たちであっても。
But whatever under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave.
洞窟の外へ目を向け、星々の輝きを仰ぐことくらいしていいのだと。
Still look outside the cave and see the stars.
それにしてもこの実験で用いた 12の因子による生命シミュレーションは予想をはるかに上回るものです。
I have to admit, the 12 factors emulation of life in this experiment had far exceeded my expectations.
で、どうするの先輩？意地を張り通して誤った結論を遺言にでもするつもり？
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions, which is, a death sentence for a genius being incorrect?
それとも自分やオンパルス、さらには銀河の未来のためにおとなしく観客席に戻ってくれるのかな？
Or do you want to return to the audience seat and give yourself, Amphorius and the entire cosmos, a more fitting end?
それはお断りいたします。すでに死んだ者に死を恐れる理由などありませんので。
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
あれ？なんか伝わってないっぽい？人気者のロード・オブ・サイレンスに残りのコピー8体を全部知恵の敵として片付けられたくなかったら考え直した方がいいよ。
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you? Dots. The one person he's afraid of. Polka Kakamod. Miss Butterfly.
学術の先輩としてもう一つだけアドバイスを差し上げましょう。
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation.
いいですが、黄金衛たちがそうしたように天外へと視野を広げるのです。そして次なる神々の戦いに現れる全ての敵を計算に入れて考え直してみてください。
Listen, my peers, why don't you look beyond this world just as the CrystalAether did? Reevaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Aeons.
そうすればおのずとわかるでしょう。オンパルスは3つの運命が交差する地などではなく3つの運命が人を繰り広げる戦場だということ。
Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death.
木質を用いて私に対抗しようと考えた時点でこの可能性も想定すべきでした。
You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider possibility that
記憶とその子らがその隙をついて戦場に駆けつけるかもしれない。
the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well? In the meanwhile, back in the, oh, never mind. Dots.
ああ、黙ったのはそれが答えだから。
So this isn't just silence, it's the answer.
林縁橋で海を割る前、彼が言った最後の言葉はよく考えられた質問だけど答えは簡単。
What was the last thing either said to you before you parted the waters of the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer.
何も言わなかった。違う。
He didn't say anything back then, right?
正解だ。これで確信が持てる。
Nothing else, I do like the fact that she's carrying the parents. Oh, she's really pretty too. This is why Honkai Star Rail is dangerous. I'm just like, man, everything's so pretty. That's correct. And now I'm sure.
やはりお前は美月じゃない。あいつがそんなことまで覚えているわけがないからな。
You are not on March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. Thoughts.
警告は一度だけだ。今すぐ美月の体から出ていけ。
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now.
そんなにカッとなるなんてあんたらしくないね。
How impulsive. That's not like you at all.
一旦落ち着いたら他の可能性だってあるでしょ。例えば私が美月なのかの体を乗っ取ったわけじゃなくて。
Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body.
彼女が私の記憶を取り戻したとか。
Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories. Oh! Finally did it! Alright, MSQ over! Yup! Kari, cool. Yup! That's not... Wait. Okay. Alright, we did it! We did MSQ. Now we have an event to go through. Yup, that's great. Shatter his lifetime. Yup, that's great. Hear the distant mournful song. Yup, that's great. Goodbye, Hislands. And then we do this, and then... There we go, time freezes in song. I'll worry about that later. That's totally fine. That's not it. That's a little bit past that. Yeah, I'll claim this too. Gotta fill in my battle pass. And then the tutorials. What did I? Oh. All right. And then now we can do the event. I'll probably just kind of like blaze through the event and just. Nope. Nope. I just. Nope. Give me. Okay, claim. Nope. Claim. Thank you. What the heck happened? That's not me. Okay. I thought that I was like, where did my people go? Okay. Now we do the... Actually, no. Deposit the things first, then do the event, and we will be done. Everything is filled, like, once again. Yep. Libation. There we go. Please. Okay, level cap. That's a lot, but not really that much. Okay, you know what? Actually, not that much. Yeah, let's go over here. Quickly go through the story. Searching for signal. Oh boy. What is this message? Hey there, miss me? Yeah, kinda. Come back soon. Where are you? Message failed to say. I'm looking for little me, but you're wondering where I've disappeared to, huh? Well, the trick is a little bit of magic. I worked some very magic to leave this message in Aids Elysiae before taking off. I won't be back for a bit, and I'd hate for you to feel all alone without me. But don't worry, our memories are still here, scattered all around Aids Elysiae. Oh, and I left you a letter too. Go check the Sacrament Courtyard. Well, time to check the Sacrament Courtyard. Letter? 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 My... letter? Lore? Letter? I at least want to read this. Wherever it is. Is it here? Nope. That's just a random pool floaty. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm blind. Yeah, let's investigate. Cyrene has already left Aids Elysiae with you, beginning with the 33,550,000. The Richard 37th returned with you as the deliverer. As if she sensed you'd one day return again, she quietly left behind a letter on the table just before you left. Looks like you still remember what I said. Every story has to come to an end. Aids Elysiae is where your next journey begins. When you're ready, set out from here. By the time you read this letter, I may have already left the village, but I will never disappear. The memories we shared in Aids Elysiae will stay with you in my place. Until the day we meet again. 3.7, where we all wail for Cyrene. Alright, quickly go through the event, and then we will call it a good stream. No matter how many times I look, it's still so beautiful. Ah, Aether, it's good to see you. Come take a look. Want to see the treasures of Aids Elysiae? Step forward to look. Right here, look closely. Isn't it just beautiful? So, you were...
ふと足を止めたくなることがあるって。
That's right. You get it too, don't you? Sometimes you just feel so radiant you can't help but stop in front of a mirror.
だからね、さっき言ったことはあながち間違いじゃないの。だって大事なものはちゃんとここにあるもの。
Alright,
この湖、そう、私の小さな世界こそが一番の宝物なのよ。
Alright. I wasn't kidding though. The treasure is right here. This little lake, my own little world.
ねえ、あなたって一人でいるのは好き？私は好きよ。一人で湖面を眺めてブランコに揺られながら遠くへ思いを馳せる。そうしてると気づいた時には寝ちゃってるの。
Can I ask? Ether, do you like being by yourself? I do. Just staring at the lake by myself, gently swaying on the swing. My mind drifts far away, and by the time it comes back, I've already fallen asleep. I'm okay with being myself. I'm used to it. Though I like to also talk with people, like for a little while. But if it's too long, where I'm at the point where I'm like, I need to recharge my social battery. Nothing personal, but I'm just like, after a while, I'm like, I'm tired.
この栄夜の帳に覆われた村では夢が幻想に翼を与える。エリシオンで育った子供たちは生まれつきロマンチックな詩人なのよ。
Here, this village shrouded by the veil of her night, dreams give wings to imagination. Children who grow up in Aids Elysiae are born poets at heart.
せっかくの機会だから即興で物語を聞かせてあげましょうか。
This sort of atmosphere is hard to come by. So let me share a story with you. I'm all ears.
嬉しいわ。あなたみたいな聞き手がいるからこそ物語に命が吹き込まれるんだもの。
How wonderful. You're so patient. Stories only shine when they have a listener like you.
伝説によるとエリシオンの迷宮には小さな妖精たちが住んでいるという。
According to legend, within the hidden depths of Aids Elysiae lived a group of playful little fairies.
妖精たちは属性から離れて暮らしていたが密かに人間の生活に憧れてもいた。そのため村人たちを真似て宴会を開こうと考えたのだがそれには一番大切な人が欠けていたのだ。
The fairies, though hidden away from the world, dreamed of living like humans. They tried to hold a grand banquet just as the villagers would, but one thing was missing. The most important person.
そして町にあったある日ようやく迷宮の入り口から足音が聞こえてきたのである。妖精たちは一斉に耳を傾け
They waited and waited, and then one day, footsteps echoed from the secret entrance. The fairies all pricked up their ears in excitement.
あらこの物語の主人公も真剣に耳を傾けてるみたいね。
Would you say the hero of our little story has their ears pricked up right now? A gentle drowsiness gradually envelops your thoughts, and you fall into the deepest of dreams. I guess we're dreaming it ourselves. You know what? You can understand Mew Mew Mew. I'm already in the story?
なんと主人公は世界の本質に気づいただけでなく鋭いセリフを口にした。でも語り手の役を奪うのはルール違反よ。
Incredible! The hero has uncovered the essence of the world and even spoke a line that's truly beyond expectation. But I must remind you, taking on the narrator's role is against the rules. Chief, over here! It's really the hero! The hero that Rini found for us has finally arrived. Oh, yeah, this level of eyesight is, well...
客人が来る予感はしていた。
Welcome, dear guest. Dear guest, I sensed you would come.
枝に吊るされたカンパナが24回目の音を響かせ、花畑にいる蝶が4つ目の円を描き始めた時から分かっていたよ。
When the wind chimes and the leaves rang for the 24th time, and the pink butterfly amidst the honey flowers took its fourth flight, I was certain.
メロメ 名教を救う客人よ。よく来てくれたね。
The honored guest who will save the Remembrance Maze has finally come. Ma'am, I'm over here.
違う村長さん、お客さんはこっちだみゃ。
Chief, no, the guest is over there. That way. Thought.
記憶力も視力も少しばかり悪くなった。
You just did, ma'am. I'm sorry.
すべきことを間違
Really did just falter.
えたりはしない。
Well, my memory's not the best, and my eyesight's a little fuzzy, but I never falter when it comes to doing the important stuff.
迷路名教を救う客人よ。よく来てくれたね。
Honored guest who will save the Remembrance Maze, you finally arrived.
だからお客さんはこっちだってば。
Chief, over here. Let's just cut to the chase.
あらあら、もう妖精たちと仲良くなったの？さすが、どこへ行っても人気者なのね。
My, what a cheerful scene. Already getting along so well with the fairies? No surprise either. You shine no matter where you go.
村長、それにレラミンも久しぶりね。約束通り来たわよ。
Chief, Relinam, it's been forever, but we're here just as we said we were. Wait, why are you in the story too?
候補。彼女は物語に登場する人物の一
So
人。
after that, the Presto Espresso just seeing everybody die again, and we couldn't do anything to stop it?
ただ偶然
Let's just have this, like, mess.
と同じ名前で
Trailblazer, don't think too seriously about it. It's okay. This is one of the characters in the story, an ordinary girl born in the Aids Elysiae. She just so happens to have the same name as me, and is every bit as pure and adorable.
即興創作は難しいの。少しくらい多めに見てちょうだい。その代わり、あなたのパートはかっこよく語ってあげるから。
Cut me some slack. Making up a story on the spot is really hard, but I promise I'll make it up to you. I'll make your scenes as vivid and dramatic as possible.
ここはやっぱり私から説明しよう。その前に改めて客人たちに感謝の気持ちを伝えたい。
But it's only proper that I can explain once more. Thank you, each and every honored guest. Thank you so much.
荒れ果てたレストラン再建のため、わざわざ迷路名教まで足を運んでまで妖精たちを手伝ってくれてありがとう。
We're coming to Members Maze to help the fairies rebuild our long-abandoned restaurant.
美味しいものが食べたい。
All right.
でも僕たち料理はできないんだみゃ。
We want tasty, scrumptious food. Oh, don't we all? Don't we all, Relimem? We really do, Mem, but we don't know how to cook. Relatable.
お願い。
Every time I try to cook, I'm like, am I doing this right?
お腹がすくと世界を滅ぼしたくなっちゃうんだ。だから迷路名教を助けて。
Heroes, we're begging you. The fairies are starving, and when they're hungry, they just want to destroy the world. Please help us. Save the Members Maze. So, I actually destroy the world? Just, double checking?
レラミンは大げさだね。
Relimem was exaggerating just a smidgen. Alright, I see ads are about to play soon, so I'll just play a short ad, and basically I will just try out the story a little bit just in interest of time, and probably end the stream in about like 30-ish minutes or so. I don't want to go too late like last time where it was like until 2:30 a.m. So get up, stretch. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright, let's keep going. Relimem was exaggerating just a smidgen.
そんなに深刻な話じゃないだろう。その怒りはせいぜいオンパロスの7分の6を巻き込む程度だ。
It's not that serious. At most, their fury will burn through 6/7 of Amphorius.
それでも相当深刻だと思うんだけど。
That still sounds pretty serious to me.
ま、とにかくそういうこと。オンパロスのためにもレストランを立て直して妖精たちの小さなお願いを叶えてあげましょう。
So that's the situation. For the sake of Amphorius, let's rebuild the restaurant together and grant the fairies their little wish. You know what? Yeah, for the sake of the world, it's an obligation I gladly accept. Just might as well play along with the story. Even though it's kind of a little bit
みんなに
excessive.
伝えなければ妖精たちのレストランがついに再開すると。
At last, at long last, I have to tell the little ones that the fairies restaurant is coming back at last.
案内は私に任せて。見せてあげるわ。 名境の中にある小さなレストランを。とっても素敵なんだから。
Let me lead the way. Come on, I'll take you to see it. The little restaurant in the maze has a certain charm on its
こ
own.
っちよ。みんなもう会場の準備をしてるわ。
みんな
Everyone? Yeah? Everyone? Question mark? Oh, I remember every time I go through here, I'm just like, if I don't have the indicator, I'm lost. That's not correct. Alright, right, this is a story, never mind. It has to make sense. It doesn't matter. Managing this place is bound to be full of endless trivial responsibilities. Do you really intend to personally shoulder the leadership role?
招待を受け妖精たちの住処に来た以上僕自ら動くのが筋というものだでなければカイザーという立場にあぐらをかいて責任から逃れようとしているように見えるだろう
I already said that the invitation arrived in the fairy's home, so it's only right that I personally see to things. Otherwise, by avoiding my duties, wouldn't I be merely posing as Imperator? You know what? As I expected. I didn't expect it all, but you know what? Let's just play along with it. I believe they need no further introductions. Aglaia and Sarija are prominent figures with great expertise in managing teams.
キュレネが店長を見つけたという話は聞いていたが実際に会ってみると
Very different from what she's actually portrayed in the story. Word had reached me that Cyrene had found an excellent manager. Seeing you today, I must say you do have a noble bearing.
この僕奥平魔同盟のリーダーであり生徒のカイザーでもあるゲリュドラがレストランマネージャーの役目を引き受けよう経営について何か知りたいことがあれば遠慮なく僕に聞くがいい
I, leader of the Okama Alliance, Imperator of the Holy City, shall serve as your restaurant supervisor. Should you have any questions about management, feel free to come and ask.
肝心のチームビルディングについてはすでに手を打っています。あの二人もそろそろ戻ってくる頃でしょう。
As for assembling the team, I planned ahead. If my timing is right, those two should be back any moment now. Oh, fine on! Trippy! Right on cue. We found lots of fairies willing to be waitstaff and Trian's onboarding them as we speak.
もうプレオープン用のメニューも考えてあるんだ。どれも僕の自信作だからきっと気に入ってもらえると思う。
The trial menu is ready too. Don't worry, these are all my best dishes. There won't be any issues. You know what? These two, exactly what I expected. Might as well continue on with saying that.
トリアンの3人は信頼できる配達業務の責任者でスタッフたちにとっては頼りになる教育係でもあるの。
Trian, responsible for our delivery service and also great mentors for the team.
ファイノンは私たちの相棒的存在で自称料理上手。
If we want a head chef, we should get Maide. Maide can actually cook well, apparently. Fainon, I love you, but you're not that great compared to him. And of course, Fainon, our good friend who insists he's a fantastic cook. He's acting as the restaurant's provisional head chef.
今カッコ仮って言ったかい？そんなに信じられないなら今すぐ何品か作ってあげてもいいけど。
Think I can only rustle up provisions? No way. I make proper, serious dishes. If you don't believe me, I'll show you what I can do right here.
スタッフの妖精たちもやる気満々みたい。早速研修の成果を見てみよう。
The fairy waitstaff are all itching to start. No point in delaying. Time to test the results of everyone's training.
思ったより順調ね。みんなが準備万端なら。
Things are going even smoother than expected. Since everyone's ready,
今すぐ営業を開始しましょう。頼んだわよ、店長。
alright, let's start the first day of operations. It's all up to you now, manager. Restaurant manager reporting for duty. Going from a manager of a corporation to this, I really fell far. Oh, it's like this, huh? Oh boy, they even got the cute little hat too. Oh, give Observe customer needs and click on menu items. Place orders to kitchen. After ordering, kitchen will prepare meals in sequential order. You can order advance and up to 3 portions. Each dish can be stored. When a meal is ready, the clerk's head assign a waiter to serve the meal. Yeah. Let me just, quickly queue these up since it's right here. Had the little bubble to start serving meals. Oh, they just tapped it for me. Well, I mean, I'm just going to, make sure something is queued and stocked up. Don't mind me. So this is the event. Got your wallet with you? Most people don't, which is kind of surprising. There we go. We might be a little late. Yeah, don't worry, they'll be fine. Just keep on pressing up. Wait, can I make this go faster? Oh my gosh, I can't. There's only a way to stop time. I need to go faster, please. That they have. Ma'am, it's so yummy. Everyone's delighted. We really love it. Thank you. I hereby declare the fairy restaurant's very first day of business has come to a perfect close. Yeah, it must have been a breeze for you, right? Not going to say a few words. I just pressed up. What? Yeah, you want no thanks. I like to keep a flow profile. Not unless I'm in the actual management position where I'm like, oh right, well I gotta step up. Thank you. Then I'll say it for you. Thank you everyone for your hard work. Most of all, our honorable manager.
でももっといろんなメニューを提供しようと思ったら今ある食材だけじゃ足りないかもしれないな。
However, we wanted to offer the various a wider variety of dishes. Our current range of ingredients is still quite lacking.
確かにメニューがいつも同じだとお客さんもすぐに飽きちゃうわよね。
Absolutely. If we don't keep updating the menu, the guests will get tired of the same old dishes. True. Unless their core dishes are absolute banger. That won't be a problem. I foresaw this and hired 2 experts in agriculture and forestry.
そのうちの一人は説得するのに少々骨が折れましたが、無事協力を取り付けることができました。
Though I must,
彼らは今畑にいるはずです。
Though I must say, one of them took quite a bit of effort to convince, but in the end, it all worked out. They should be at the farm right now.
さすがアグライア、頼りになる。それじゃあ早速その専門家たちの成果を見に行きましょう。
Aglaya, you're amazing as always. All right, let's go and take a look at the experts' work.
アナイクス先生。
As
日照不足の問
expected.
題は本当に解決できるんですか？
Professor Naxa, can you truly solve the limited sunlight problem?
ヒアン氏、私のことはアナクサゴラスと呼びなさい。
Nobody ever will, Naxa. I'm sorry. Even the UI will never call you Naxagoras. Refer to me as Anaxagoras, Hyacine. A field trip is no excuse to disregard classroom discipline. This is not the classroom, sir. It's really them, Anaxa of the 7 stages and Hyacine of the Twilight Courtyard.
第一に、私のことはアナクサゴラスと呼んでください。
Firstly, call me Anaxagoras.
第二、
Nobody ever will.
私に小動物に料理を振る舞う趣味はありません。雑務は助手が引き受けましょう。
Secondly, I have no interest in feeding small creatures. My assistant will take care of trivial chores.
こう見えてここに来た時一番興奮してたのは先生なんですよ。
Don't let the professor's cold demeanor fool you. When we first arrived, he was the most excited of all.
これは錬金術の奇跡なんて言いながらあの子たちに飛びついたんですから。妖精たちを魔法陣に投げ込むんじゃないかってヒヤヒヤしちゃいました。
He was going on and on. This is a miracle of alchemy, and then dove right toward those tiny creatures. Honestly, I was worried he tossed the fairies into a matrix right then and there.
そこまではしませんよ。せいぜい研究のために少しサンプルを採取するくらいです。
I wouldn't go that far. At most, I take a few samples for research purposes.
それもダメだと思いますけど。
That's probably not allowed either.
おしゃべりに夢中になりすぎて大事なことを忘れるところでした。
I was talking so much that I almost forgot what he came here for.
クレータンは畑について知りたいんですよね。ちょうど先生がこの土地に適した作物の種を開発したところなので、よければ種まきをしてみませんか？
Ray, you're curious about the farmland, right? The professor just finished developing some crops perfect for the local environment. If you're interested, you can try planting some yourself. Yeah, let me farm in the maze already. Let's do it. Growing crops requires money. Oh boy. Press or drag over empty farmland plots to plant crops. That's, yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh, we're just gonna keep doing this? Oh. Alright. Understood. Lots of tomatoes. We love tomatoes.
これで終わりです。1日待てば成熟しますので、収穫しに来るのを忘れないでくださいね。
Don't they need to perform photosynthesis?
2人は理性の学府の専門家だからこのくらいお手の物なのよね。
Given that these two are experts from the Academy of Reason, something that's trivial should be no trouble at all for them.
それにしても迷宮に来てからいろんなことがあったからちょっと疲れちゃったかも。
Ever since we arrived in the maze, it's been one thing after another. I'm feeling a little worn out.
なんだか眠くなってきたからそろそろ休みましょうか。
I'm starting to feel sleepy too. Guess it's time to wind down.
また明日ここで会いましょう。
Alright, we'll meet here again tomorrow. Wait, do you mean like tomorrow as in like tomorrow? Because if this is actually time gated, like I actually have to wait a day? Oh, I might be cooked for this event. And not like, oh, just like a cutscene day. Little Gray, hurry up. Look, the fairs are already lining up outside the restaurant. Mem, why isn't it open yet? I'm growing for roots here. Can't believe our soft launch is already such a hit. The crops in the field should be ready too. Now it's time to go all out, partner. Looks like our head chef can't wait to get started. Why don't we open for business now? Let's not keep the fairies waiting. Yeah, let's do it. Before we open for today, I need to confirm. What's your vision for the restaurant's future? As the supervisor, I'll need to plan accordingly based on your direction. Correct. Wouldn't put it past Hoyo. Oh, if that's the case, then I might as well just end here if it's like time gated. We're not sitting here forever. We'll have to see in a moment. A plan? I don't really get that stuff. Isn't it enough if more fairies come to eat? They love their day gates? Oh, yeah, but like considering this event started like over 3 weeks ago, like I think the time gates should be gone unless it's actually like a, oh, it's when you start kind of thing. Then let's see. If we're just talking traffic, we've got two approaches: run discounts or boost table turnover. Each one puts different demands on the team, and more customers means more management pressure, which is not always a good thing. A long-term goal would help, Ether. Mind picking direction for us to aim toward? Become a Michelin 3-star restaurant. Now that sounds fun. Everyone working together, overcoming challenges to raise our rating, and becoming the most beloved restaurant in the end. That's a fun story, don't you think? As it happens, I picked this up on the way here. Attention everyone. The Membrace Maze's food review is about to begin. Invited restaurants should deliver their dishes to the Wondrous Woods. Late entries will not be accepted. The review council meets regularly. The panel consists of 2 fairy representatives and 1 special guest. Rating standards are as follows: 1 star, an excellent restaurant; 2 stars, an outstanding restaurant worth a detour; 3 stars, an extraordinary restaurant worth organizing a special trip for; 4 stars, can't think of anything better. Reminder, attempting to bribe judges with delicious food is strictly forbidden. Absolutely not allowed. So people are gonna try anyways. Our little place isn't even listed yet, so no stars to speak of. Since the review is held regularly, why don't we set our ultimate goal as becoming a Michelin 4-star restaurant? You totally just made that up on the spot, didn't you? Oh, I only borrowed the name you mentioned. I promise the rest of the story will be completely original. I don't mind. It's a golden opportunity to build our reputation. If we can boost our rating, we'll attract even more customers. Besides, simply submitting our dishes for review won't interfere with regular operations. Then it's settled. Ether, you just might become the very first 4-star restaurant owner in the entire maze. Sounds good to me. It's really impressive, actually. A 4-star rating means the highest possible praise from the fairies. It's a huge honor. Little Gray, don't forget there's something else. The guidebook says we need to submit the restaurant's name when we enter the review. Right, we've all been calling it the Fairy Restaurant this whole time. Well, let's leave the naming to our manager. It's gotta sound impressive and appealing too. Naming. A task that has driven you to the brink many times before. Me, literally, when I was like looking at how to name the protagonist here, I'm like, do I still use Aether? Or should I use the default name? Or should I use something else? Or like, whenever I play an MMO, I'm like, what the heck do I name my character? Like, it's the worst part in every step. Once again, you search through your mental archives, hoping to find the perfect name that captures your vision. My restaurant shall be called... Maze Grand... Actually, no, I don't vibe Maze Grand Hotel. Aids Elysiae Community Canteen, sure. I got no issue with that name. Just a shame no one from the village can actually come dine in the maze. That's too bad! Well, that's your choice. I'll make it official. You just reuse your name back for all your Black Desert characters at this point? Yeah, that is the smart option. I've narrowed it down to like a couple names whenever like I play MMOs. So it's helped a lot, but also I'm just like, but what if I wanted to create more characters? And that's where it gets me every single time. I just think, maybe just one more character, Yeah, let's go with that. Got it. From this moment on, the restaurant shall be known as Aids Elysiae Community Canteen. The gourmet review will be held after closing today. Until then, everyone focus on boosting our revenue. If we can't even meet our baseline income target, showing up for the review would just make us a laughingstock. Oh, and one more thing. Our mission is to serve the fairies great food. That means our dishes must remain front and center. If we keep arguing, the fairies' stomachs will start growling. Let's save the rest for after we open the doors. You have 28. Yeah, I think you are very well, you have more than enough. That's like having 28 children. Oh, yeah, and let me guess, you encountered the issue where like, are you one of those people who are like, I don't want to have a favorite, but you end up having a favorite? Unintentionally, until you realize it's too late and it's like, this is the beloved one now. We'll be counting on you. Now, I hereby declare, if the canteen is open for business. Promote your restaurant, you first need to reach total revenue targets, and besides revenue, we'll need to complete essential management missions too. Colorful salad. Yeah. Thank you for a quick harvest. Yeah, sure. Margin crop stock will increase. I'll leave the rest to you. Yeah, sell the seeds how I like. Sell some of these. Good to go. Let's start the business day. You can research. Oh. Yeah, let's research it. That's when the name transfer coupons come in. Oh, yeah. And you hope that they're just not too expensive. Just so you can pretend, yeah, this was intended all along. Or like in FF14, we also have to buy the Fantasia. Just so you can, like switch appearances. Yeah, let's develop it. Manager's handbook. I see. There's a lot. A lot. Definitely not completing this. But that's okay. Limited time rewards. We have 6 days to do it. I believe in myself. Let's do this. Grab this. I can at least grab the first copy. There we go. And I can just keep on working to get the other copies for Ceridra. Yeah, give me the limited rewards. Look at all these healing materials. It'd be great for my Hislins. Oh, wait. Don't forget to add the more expensive colorful salad to the menu. Yeah? Oh. Yeah, sure. Menu's full. Okay. I see, I can only have one. The number of customers visit each day at the restaurant level attack more customers for customers before loading time. Requires ingredients to make dishes when the ingredients run out, so you can't just spam everything. Understood. Let me just queue this then. Don't pay for coupons and get them out every once in a while, or if you're returning login, because you might rebrand when you rejoin. Oh, that's nice. Can you serve? They're swamped right now? That's their fault. Maybe they should. Maybe you should just move faster. Have you thought about that? Dining customer relieved a typo message affecting the customer when they take a seat and waiter might spill food while serving while blocking a path. Really, guys? All right, someone clean it up. Revenue trend. Yeah, we did it. Let's close up for the day. All right, let's check the review. Mem, my tummy's full and my heart's all warm. I'm so happy, Mem. Applause. Today's business wrapped up without a hitch. Whew, I wasn't expecting kitchen work to ramp up that much with more customers, but I must say, it felt really rewarding. Little Gray did great too. Worthy of praise. Wait. You know what? None of this would have been possible with everyone's hard work. Now that things settled at the restaurant, it's time for the Mem-Chillin food review. That was my brain for a moment. I'm actually curious. What kind of feedback will my dishes get? All right, let's head out when you're ready. Oh, yeah, let's go. The food review is about to begin. Ready to hit the road? Come on, let's go going. It's our first time at a review like this. I'm somewhat nervous. Wonder what kind of score we'll get. Probably shit. Here's hoping it's a great start. Come on, let's move. Because when it comes to cooking, it is ruthless. Mem, the Mem-Chillin food review is about to begin. Please get ready, Mem. The fairies are really serious about this. Is it that formal of an event? Fairies hold food to the highest standards. As we all know, there's no matter too trivial in food quality. In the spirit of fairness, impartiality, and transparency, our judges will taste each dish on site and deliver their final verdict, Mem. Now then, Mem, please place your submitted dish on the designated table, Mem. We'll need something that best represents our restaurant. The choice of our signature dish now rests in your hands. This is a huge moment. The food review can make or break a restaurant's reputation. This calls for a thorough deliberation. You picture the judges savoring the dish, and finally, the answer comes to your mind. The dish representing is... colorful salad. Got it? I'll place the dish you chose onto the table. That is a sad-looking salad, TBH. It just, you put a bunch of the leaves on there, the lettuce, and then you just put tomatoes on top. That's it. That's the only upgrade. Aside from the two traditional fairy judges, we've also invited a mystery guest for this review. Word has it that she traveled far and wide, tasted countless delicacies, and is especially skilled at preparing raw ingredients. They say she's earned a title, the Kitchen Slayer. What kind of twist will this special guest bring to the Mem-Chillin food review? Stay tuned and find out, Mem. Dots. You're not getting nervous, are you? Of course not. I'm a professional chef now. A little food review's nothing. Totally under control. Lies. Who could this mysterious special guest be? The village chief never mentioned anything about this beforehand. Shall we use the method of elimination? We see her. That new judge is... Mr. Ether, it's been a while. I didn't expect to meet you all here. Cassie! Castories! Miss Castories, so you're the special guest judge the fairies invited. Cass, you're here to play with the little fairies too? I'm a bit embarrassed to say it, but I actually applied to be the restaurant chef. Unfortunately, my skills didn't pass the village chief's assessment. Still, I do have a decent palate when it comes to gourmet dishes, so I accepted the fairies' invitation to act as a guest judge there. Do you have the deciding vote? No. To keep things fair, the results will be jointly decided by me and two fairy judges. Now that the dishes are in place, I'll help myself. Thoughts? Mem. I agree as well. Then, allow me to announce the outcome of this food review. Your dishes were excellent. Really? That's way too kind. Yes! The freshness of vegetables was immediately apparent, and the dressing added just the right depth of flavor. For a newly opened restaurant to offer cuisine of this quality is rare. Clearly your management has been outstanding. We literally just started. No need to glaze. However, I do have one question. Why is the menu entirely made up of salads? Because we can't grow meat in the fields. That's part of it, but also I truly believe salads are a wonderfully crafted culinary form. Understood. I look forward to the chance to taste more of your dishes, Lord Finon. As proof that you've passed this food review, I hereby award the Michelin Star Award to you. Please accept this. Cute little badge. Mem, we hereby announce Aids Elysee Community Canteen is now officially listed in the Michelin Gourmet Guide as a 1-star restaurant, Mem. Keep it up. Aim for that 4-star goal next, Mem. The real Michelin system doesn't increase stars like this. Don't sweat the details. If you reach the top right away, it'll ruin all the fun, wouldn't it? Either way, a higher restaurant rating means more customers will be coming your way. Definitely something to celebrate. Looks like we're all about to get a little busier, but that's a good thing. Having my cooking officially recognized, I feel fired up all over now. We passed the food review. Good work, everyone. It's been quite the day. Let's head back now and take a break. And I'm assuming that's the end of day 1. If this event was like actually time gated. So we just finished this? Phew, I'm exhausted but thrilled we passed. Just remember, the restaurant still needs to open tomorrow. It's getting late. You should rest too. Don't forget to come to work tomorrow. Oh, so strict. Don't worry, I'll be here bright and early tomorrow. See ya. Something feels off. Snowy, we're here to help. We'll help you keep an eye out. A bit more to the left. Yes, more to the left. How about now? Heh, if you ask me, it's clearly too far left now. The center of the design doesn't line up with the door frame. Oh, that it would be annoying. And the edges are sticking out. You need to move it to the right. Wrong! Little Imperator's got a big temper but terrible eyesight. It should go left. Lux Fatorum, your angle's too low. From a higher vantage point, it's obvious. It needs to go right. Little Imperator is being mean. We used to be much taller than you. Thoughts? Well, guess I'll just judge for myself. For some reason, the front of the restaurant is unusually noisy today. By the time you arrive... Little Gray, come check out Snowy's great work. Huh, cute little sign. As expected. Whenever they have this, I'm like, oh. Wait, he did all this in one day? Never mind. Good job, Finon. Daily basic travel plus 7 menu limit plus 2 new recruitable staff available plus first cultivable. Yeah, that's what you can tell. I'm done. When your restaurant levels up, you'll unlock new dishes and ingredients, and more management features will become available. All right. Pretty impressive, huh? Feels like a fancy restaurant now, doesn't it? So this is what a star restaurant looks like. Now that we've earned a Michelin star, the storefront needs to keep up with our new image. That's why I asked the fairies to rush on new tables, chairs, and a fresh sign. It may look small, but putting it up was surprisingly tiring. You've done great. Little Imperator will mark you down for overtime. Now that the manager's here, let's discuss our future plans. With our new star rating, more customers will be showing up. Naturally, the restaurant standards must rise in every aspect to meet demand. First of all, just like that judge said, the current menu is way too limited. If we're expanding the menu, how about a creamy lettuce salad? Enough with the salad! We've already dealt with salad for multiple days in a row. No more salad! No, absolutely no more salads. Sure, the sugar content's a bit higher, but more flavorful. Refreshing fruit and veggies can whet the appetite, and they also work great as a dessert. Snowy, stop being so obsessed with salads. Anybody else got ideas? Speaking of which, wasn't there another person that applied for the chef position earlier? Oh, my day. Yeah, but he lives pretty far from here. Coming all the way to Aids Elysee takes time, if I'm not wrong. He should be arriving today. I heard your restaurant had a chef, and honestly, I was expecting them to be someone more impressive. Yeah, it's my day, the restaurant is saved! He's an amazing chef. He's like Gordon Ramsay. in like the realm of like Amphorus. My Deimos, never thought that you'd be the new chef. Perfect timing. We never settled the score from that last contest. How about we settle it in this kitchen? Anytime, but I'll need to get familiar with the place first. Come, show me around. Oh, great. We will lead the way for day. Dots. Now I see why this restaurant's menu is so minimalist. Not even decent pot in sight. How do you expect to cook properly? No wonder the menu's just grass and leaves. Then let's hear it from our new chef here. What do you have in mind? Watch closely. My day in the fairies spring into action. Before long, a massive pot is set up right outside the kitchen door. I've heard the constructing cast from Kremnos is ridiculously fast, but seeing it in action really puts things into perspective. Pro chef without proper tools just won't cut it. So, you want to expand the menu? Let me check what ingredients you've got. Cindy just dropped off some veggies from the farm. You can try using those, Day. Perfect. Let's start the fire. Well, we won't actually, because it is right on time to end things. So all I'm gonna say is thank you everybody who decided to watch my playthrough of the 3.5 Honkai Star Rail main story and a little bit of this event quest too. Shame that we couldn't complete it, but interest of time, because I like to sleep and get up for work in the morning. But in any case, thank you for those who decided to poke their head in, whether they're just, or whether you're lurking as well, or talking in chat, or watching this on YouTube. I appreciate it either way, and I'll be sure to do the 3.6 story earlier than like literally last minute. I'll say that much. I'll be sure, you know, unless something else comes up. But otherwise, that's about it.